I'm oh, sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm here, I'm on. I think I'm using the deck that I mentioned that I'm using, but you never know. You never know around these parts what I'm actually going to be using until I lock it in for a tournament, so that's what I'm saying. Wakey, wakey. How we doing? How are you guys doing? Are any of you guys playing in the Earth today? I mean, I'm counterdecking you? You're counterdecking me? Buff Baneri? What are you bringing? I don't have no counterdeck because I don't even know what I'm bringing. But I do know what I'm bringing if the tournament starts in 3 minutes, which is Eevee box. But if any of you guys got deck suggestions, I'm always open to surprise. Always open to surprise. Always open to surprise myself. Type shit. Just registered for my first tournament. Good luck. Good luck to you too. Good luck to you too. I see YouTube chat is up and chilling. Good morning, Naolis. I'm watching this with one hand. Whoa! Is the gift not working? Where's this bot, bro? This bot better be working. I literally put the command in. If it's not working, I'll like put the code right here for you guys. Yeah, we're playing in the Earth City. One hand is crazy. Here, since my fucking bot is broken. Yeah, why is my... Hold up, let me check why my bot's not working. This is pissing me off. Hold up, I'm logging back out and logging into my YouTube channel. Like, Nightbot loves pissing me off. Yeah, I have gift. Are they not in the chat right now? Logs. The last time they were in the log, it was July 5th. Today is July 5th. Oh my god, it did it. Oh. The bot on YouTube is working. It worked a little too well. I should probably put a cooldown on that. Holy shit. Ugh. Yo, it's good, Kigaki. So yeah, basically, I put the gift. If you guys are unaware, you guys are given 24 free hourglasses from something that happened in Japan. So shout out Japan because we get free hourglasses, which is pretty baller. Why don't you pin it? Because I am dumb and thought the command would be better. But you could just pin it, huh? Hold up. I'm saving my hourglasses. Well, luckily, there's probably nothing to really spend them on, right? Right? Because I feel like you've got most things. 1 minute before deck list registration. But you guys have like an extra 5 minutes because it's an RC Day tournament. Shout out Japan. I pulled all diamond. Yo, let's shout out Japan. I'm about to pull some Shining Revelry. About to pull Shining Revelry and cry when I get shit. Is this... Am I supposed to be logged into? Is this why it's not working? Because I'm not I have to log into Twitch and YouTube separately. Is that what's like wrong? In which case, it's probably better for me to pin it, right? Yeah, I'm gonna remove gift and I'm just gonna pin it. Because that just makes sense. And I'm going to figure out how to pin on the YouTube side as well. Boom. Manually unpin at the end of the stream. I'm so smart. Still no golden balls? No. I'm golden ball list. All my screenshots have like no balls. Well, they have balls. They're just not golden balls. They're just regular balls. You know what I'm saying? They're just working man balls. They're not blue balls. They're very clearly red. I'm back to pulling Shining Revelry because I really want a 2-star Iona. Ugh. You know, I used to watch that show. I used to watch Dun Dun Dun. And I stopped for the reasons you would expect someone to stop watching Dun Dun Dun. I just couldn't get past it. That was like the first time I'm like, damn, am I too old to watch anime? That's one of the moments I've had, unfortunately. It is good. I just, you know, there's certain scenes I couldn't get past, and I was just like, all right, well, I guess I'm not gonna finish this. I got my chase card for Eevee Grove, Rainbow Permarina EX. Of course, you got to use it today. Yes, I support it. Good luck. But I think it's still like probably good. But yeah, let's do a little tournament review while we are waiting for this tournament, right? So I'm gonna need to. Oh, it's a dark screen. Dark screen. Oh, it's no longer a dark screen. So there's been kind of a few big tournaments recently. There's been the Lons 007 follow. No, but you're too old to wear a cap. Oh my god. And it's been won. Every tournament has been won by a different deck, which means this format is cool as fuck, right? Because like Buzzwole won this tournament, Sylveon Gren won this, Guzzlord Nihi won this, and then like at the Froggy X, Flareon Leafeon. So we alternated, and old deck won, new deck won, old deck won, new deck won. It means this tournament is based on matchup load. Not necessarily, because the best, if you look at percentages, it's still like pretty consistent, right? I do think that we are noticing something. If you go to metagame of any of the later tournaments, Sylveon Greninja win rates are down. They are Omega down, right? They are Omega down. They are losing a lot, right? Like compared to this was like at the this is the Magma. But the tournament that they won was like that was like the last like good tournament that they had, right? Have you calculated conversion rates at all? The rate at which I would love to. I think conversion rates is more important than yapping about luck, but like that's a lot of math I need to do later. We can do conversion rates for the RC Day when it finishes. I'm down for that. I locked in my deck, as you can see, but I can change my deck. I fought a Sylvezard on ladder. It's okay, so I was gonna bring Sylvezard because I think it's the most broken deck. And I was right. It is the most broken deck. So if you look at Sylveon Charizard, you go to matchups. Look at this. So they either 60% a deck or they fucking lose, right? 19%. Then they have like a 65%. Then they have a 26%. They have another 65%. And then a 32%. And then a 69%. And then a 17%. Like anything with Oricorio drops his deck's like win rate down abysmally. Well, the reason why it's not going to sweep this tournament, if we look at Magma, right, there was a lot, if we go to standings, there was a lot of Oricorio, a lot of different Oricorio builds, and I think that's kind of interesting, right? We're going to start seeing Oricorio builds do good, and of course, Sotomaru managed to dodge the only Oricorio in top. Like, okay, look at this. If you look at standings, there was 3 Oricorio in fucking top 8 with a Darkrai, and Sotomaru managed to dodge them, right? Which is fucking crazy. Also, he went 10-4, 11-4, which means this tournament was broken. Why the hell were you allowed 3 losses to make top cut? This deck is the definition, Waco. Like, this is the deck I'll agree there's matchup luck, right? But also, you gotta recognize that there's still win rates are at play, right? I do think that, like, them not playing a single Oricorio is kind of insane, right? Them not pulling a single Oricorio is insane in, like, top cut. But, like, top cut is always going to be a little bit of luck, more luck, because it's a single elimination tournament. But making it to top cut is not luck. I don't think that's only matchup luck, because you're allowed to lose games. You're allowed to lose games. Yo, what are you playing today? I'm playing Eevee. I'm playing, I'll just put the deck on screen. Winning day 2, a little bit, yeah. I think that's every tournament, though. Every tournament, you need a little bit of luck somewhere, but you still need to be playing good. I hate when, like, because, like, I hate when we talk like this, because it, like, it mitigates, like, the skill to get there, right? Like, there is luck somewhere, whether it's matchups, whether it's, like, an important brick somewhere down the line, an important god hand, right? But you still have to be playing well to make it far in any of these tournaments. I think that's important. Damn, you got 2 gold Louis Vuitton bags, yes. Imagine 2 golden balls next to it. Why is it called Eevee box? Okay, so I'll explain it. If you don't know what, like, a box is in, like, TCG, the Pokemon TCG, it's kind of like Zoo, if you guys know what Zoo is. Where it's just a box of cards that you, like, take out, and it's just, like, a bunch of, like, different pieces that make a deck, right? Like, this deck has a bunch of different pieces that makes the full deck. It's Leafeon, Flareon at the end of the day, but it has, like, a Sylveon, it has, like, a Leafeon, so it's like cards that you would pull out of a box and put together in the decks. Similar, like, if a deck is called, like, Zoo, there's just a lot of different random cards that make the deck function. Is basically how it is. 25%, 25%, and another 100% reason to remember the name. For the spreadsheet pick, there's a spreadsheet picture in competitive. Let me check. Was I tagged? I was tagged. Oh, what is this? I calculated the top cut plus divided by Swiss share for the common decks in the Magma Cup. Yo, this is huge. Hold on, let me show you guys. So, this is actually the more important skill, right? This is where you start noticing things that are, like, trending, right? Let's win the RC, hell yeah. So, like, basically what this is 4% of the entire tournament brought Solgaleo Shiinotic, but when it came to top cut, which, let me see how many top cut in that tournament is. Details. So when it came to top cut, which was, it looks like it's like close to 128 players. I can just look up standings. Top cut best of 3. There was a lot more than, like, quite a lot of players, right? And essentially that means that only 1% of top cut was represented by Solg. A good conversion rate is, like, you know, you're at your share, right? Like, I think, like, this is really good for Sylveon Greninja to be 14% and then barely not be 1-to-1, right? We removed gift from the thingy, Webaroo. Look at the pin message. Because I realized that our bot is, like, being freaky right now. Our bot is being a freak and it is not working. But, yeah, so this is, like these decks, Tapu Koko, like, they represented a disproportionate amount of top cut, right? Despite having such a small percentage of players bringing it. You think she or Sylva's better for Solgaleo? I think Sylveon's lowkey better. But, like, I think Sylveon's better. Most of the time, it's just I need to draw into the fucking card, right? Like, instead of, like... And, like, every conversion rate is an important metric. Well, I guess free trick you here, Joe. Do you also think it is easier to play Darktina in tournament because you don't have to play? Yeah, I think Darktina is broken in tournament because you know everything. Oh, the round's up. Yeah, because you don't have to, like, worry about what your opponent is doing. You know everything, right? Well, fuck. We're playing an Oricorio deck for our first match. Shit. This is why I kind of wanted to bring Greninja. Because this is an annoying deck. So let me get ready to match with my opponent. But before that, let me get my opponent's deck up over for you guys. So let me grab this. And then what? Oh. Prismo? What are you doing? Oh, she's shitting. Where's my opponent's deck? I need to find that real quick. This is my opponent's deck. I don't know why that's so much smaller. Okay, so this is my opponent's deck. And I'm going to be searching for my first match. So the matchup is like, I just need to take one KO. The hardest part is managing my resources. That's going to be the hardest part, is managing my resources. Because my resources are my evolutions. And I don't have like a PCOM to search out. So like, winning is like fine, it's doable. The hardest part is drawing Leafeon, yeah. Because we don't have consistency cards. Because we don't have consistency cards, the hardest part is always going to just be drawing the guy. I'm searching now. I need my opponent. Okay, we're ready. We're getting into round one, chat. Let me update some things while the first shit is getting ready. Round one. Let's put this up here. And I'm going first. Well, that's great. I'm going first into the deck that I would like, you know, really rather not go first. Versus, they have a Mars. I think I just end my turn. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Right? Because, like, here I feel like I have to play Sylveon. But, like, that's going to be, like, a multiple turn, like, ordeal. I should burn red. I should have burned red. Which... Okay, I'm going to Professor's Research first. Because... that means I'm going to Sylveon next. I need, like, everything. So, like, drawing through my deck is probably important. Like, next turn I can, you know, play all these Eevees, get the evolutions going. Every resource matters, so I probably am going to get red carded here. So do I want to Giantscape anything? If anything, it's Giantscaping the back. Just because if I want to collect, I'll be safe. Unfortunately, I can't burn the card I wanted to burn, but it looks like they are drawing all their options as well. Fuck. But I mean, we have everything to win at this point. Depending on how they attach, right? Because this could also just be After research, this can just be the Leafeon. Because, yeah, we are drawing through a lot of our deck at this point. Okay. They do have a Cyrus. They don't have a Sabrina, but that's like whatever. So what I'm gonna do here is actually not use Professor's research. I'm gonna do this instead, and I'll talk about this, right? I'll talk about this shortly, because I think that this allows me to get to 3 cards, so that if they choose to red card me, it is not over. If I get red carded, it is not over, and I draw 3 cards next turn, which might be enough to win. Alright? This meta is so dog shit, so many 80-20 matchups. I mean, what deck do you play? I mean, you should probably play a deck that doesn't have 80-20 matchups, is my honest advice, right? But if you're playing the decks with 80-20 matchups and then surprised that you're getting 80-20 matchupped, right? Like, I don't know what to say. What's an 80-20? That means in 100 matchups, in 100 games, that deck is probably more likely to win that many times. Fuck. I just lose to Giovanni now. Right? Like, this is actually frustrating. I shouldn't have evolved, but I don't have a choice. I drew through my entire deck, right? Like, I did everything I needed to do. But at the end of the day, it's the bottom. This is where, like, PCOM would have been great, right? But... or a second Leafeon, right? But this is where PCOM would be. Because I did everything I needed to do to win. Everything I needed to do to win is right here on my board. I just need to take 1 KO before they take a KO. Okay, they don't attach to the front. Okay, hold up. We still have a chance. We have a small chance, but it's a chance, right? Let's go! I win! I think. Hold up. How many cards did I have? Bro, I'm fucking Marsing the shit out of you, bro. Holy crap. Put that all back. Put that all back, bro. Well, that's why I like PCOM. Okay, yes, we have won. There's, like, very little they can do to stop this win now. Giovanni doesn't change it. I hit them and then I fucking Sabrina. Did I fall for it? No, you didn't fall for it. Nightbot's not working. Look at the pin message. Just look at the pin message. I also removed that thing from my thingy, so I don't know why it's still showing. Like, literally, Nightbot is just not working on my Twitch side, which is pissing me off. It doesn't matter if they have Geo. The game's over. This isn't about Geo. It's about... I'll explain this matchup later. Because I don't want to reveal how you win this matchup. I would rather not reveal how you win this matchup, so I'm just going to keep playing. It's not my code. This isn't my code. This is just like, oh, this is a thing. And what better way to advertise it than having it there? I know exactly what you're supposed to do in this matchup as my opponent. I know exactly what you're supposed to do as my opponent to win this. And I'm just going to choose to keep silent. I'm keeping it silent. You'll notice I popped off. Not playing both type no start is a start, right? But they don't run Guzma. I know. No one runs Guzma anymore. But some people run the NN Chicken Sabarino. Thank you very much. 9 months is also crazy. But take care. How have you been? Tell me that. That means, how have you been? That's not true. Enderborn, I'm playing a bad matchup right now on stream. And I understand that I have to play to my outs. I think that you might have a pretty bad mindset when it comes to competitive games. Because that's just, you are either not giving yourself the opportunity by playing a weaker deck, right? Or you are obviously, if you're playing a stronger deck, right? You know, like, we should play a deck that's more balanced, right? I feel like we're blaming it on matchup luck. We should play a deck that has less matchup luck involved, right? And those decks are going to be like your Buzzwoles, your Darktinas, your Sylveon Grens. But yeah, like, I get that. Because, like I said, I play a lot of competitive games. A lot of my competitive games have luck elements involved, right? A lot of games I play do have... I did, but like I will recognize that like there's only so much skill. I think skill is going to carry you farther than most, but you got to recognize we're playing a card game, right? A 20 card game at the end of the day, where decks are pretty consistent. And I think that's like kind of important. We're going first again, by the way. We're going first again, but it might be okay, right? It might be okay. We're playing the 60H, the 90 HP guy in the front. Remember last game, they didn't have Zeraora start, so maybe it changes this game. It looks like it's not going to change this game as they play Ori to start us off. This research is only good if I'm able to see another Pokemon. I see a lot of Pokemon. So this is a great research. And I'm just going to do the same exact strategy as last game. Same exact strategy as last game. I have everything needed to win. I don't need to do anything too crazy here. We're going to evolve, attach, play the Flareon on that side. They only have Cyrus, which is important. I have everything needed to win. They have the Zeraora, which is huge actually, because it's going to give them their first attachment of the game. But they don't have a type null, so I'm not in danger. I 100% agree. I know even Jody says that. Let me figure out my play right here. So I'm going to attach. I'm going to put the fire energy on you. And this is going to basically make you be like, hey, be careful. Step back, little bro. And now I'm just waiting to draw my guy. If this game was truly all luck, why do they play themselves? It's obviously... It is a cope for some people. You know, I think it's important to keep in mind. Some people were doing a little coping around here. Okay. This is going to be, oh, we have everything needed to win. At this point, we're going to Forest Breath. Boom. Mars. Attack. And we're pretty safe here. Because they're going to be energy minus no matter what they do. If they want to attack with this, I retreat. I lose a fire energy. I attack with Flareon. So this is the matchup. Bro, it's definitely luck. I got distracted by my smoke alarm and made a bad play. The game is just the equivalent of poker. Know the right plays to make... I mean, you can... I think those are really YouTube, you guys are oversimplifying the game a little bit too much, but I don't have the energy to argue this right now. So I will let y'all have it. I just think that, like, I think that, like, if you're gonna play the game, if you're gonna play the game at any level of competitiveness, I think accountability is, like, the most important thing that you can have. And then everything else is, like, comes with just being, like, Oh, I know what I was doing wrong. I was supposed to download the image. I kept taking a screenshot of the image. Anyway, I've won. Ay, ay, babushka, 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 ay, ay. Yeah, and they needed... Well, no, Giovanni Cyrus doesn't win because I have Sabrina. Right? The moment that they played another card, it was over. Also, no, Giovanni Cyrus doesn't win as well because they're energy behind. I kept saying that they're an energy behind. It doesn't matter. They get KO'd by Flareon. They attach one energy to Oricorio. Yeah. It's just GG's. We won our first match. But let me fix the aspect ratio. It's going to be big in a moment. Sorry about that. Boom. Alright, there's just nothing you can do. Of course, luck is a factor in any card game, but no, yeah, like, it's still extremely skill, like, a lot. But I feel like, obviously there are games where, oh, you want more skill, play XYZ game, right? And of course we can play XYZ game, right? I think some games that are highly skilled, the Pokemon trading card game, that's a game with a lot of skill involved, right? Like, it's a very, very skill-based trading card game because of all the consistency cards. I think that, like, but, like, if you're playing Pocket, you're playing it because it's a faster game, you're going to recognize that there are limitations in a 20-card game. Won my first round with Water against Electric. Hell yeah! Shout out to Glory. Glory's using... GG, Lodi. GG's. But yeah, I think it's important to recognize there's always going to be luck involved. But to blame it all on luck or to say it's mostly luck before you begin thinking about the changes that you could have done in your own gameplay is just like, yeah, sure. That's like my thought. It's like, yeah, sure. Let's see what the metagame is like, though. We haven't gotten a chance to see what the metagame is like. Okay. So, we are looking at a uptick in Silvally Oricorio. Have you won? I've gotten to finals. I got finals and top 8 back to back. I think it was like 2 top 8s in the finals, and then unfortunately, winning is hard sometimes. Winning is hard. But Masudo won with the follow. That's never hard to do. It's a click of a button. Guys, I found the glitch to get infinite. Pocket won't be truly skill based until they add criticals. Real. Okay, so my Discord was right. My Discord was right. Dopamine 2828 was giving me a follow this stream. But Sylvie Oricorio jumped up to number 3 most used deck, right? Here, let's compare it to the first Ursi Day. The first Ursi Day. And let's look at the metagame, right? So we knew Sylveon Greninja, right, was going to be the top deck. But to see Ori jump up, Sylvie Ori specifically to jump up this Hodge, why, right? And it's because of this week, right? If we look at the results of the Magma Cup, and this is where conversion rates matter, right? Conversion rates are so important because you pick your deck based off of conversion rates, right? This is the conversion rate of last night's tournament. It had the highest conversion rate, right? If we look at Sylvie Ori, for that many people to have brought it and for them to represent over 10.75% of cut, that's huge. That's insane, right? So that is why Sylvie Oricorio, now people look at the data, they're like, oh yeah, like if I want to make cut of an Ursi Day, I should probably use Sylvie Ori. You know, I like Luxray Ori and Tapu Koko Arceus are a little bit less tested because of such a small amount of share, right? Like 1.9 and 1.29. But this was like a pretty decent, it was the 5th most used deck, right? And had the highest conversion rate. Yeah. I think share, so what we use, I use share in VGC. So I think this is important, right? I use share for VGC because share is extremely important to figure out what's going to be popular going into your next tournament, right? Like, going into Milwaukee, you can actually, you know, cut from the teams that made cut, top 25, yada yada. But like, usually day 2 is like the conversion rate that you want to look at, right? Like how many different teams are in day 2, and this is kind of what makes you plan for your next event, right? Like this event, we paired for obviously what, 1, but also like I saw that there was a lot of Koraidon, right? There was a lot of Cali. So going into the next event, right, Portland, I decided, you know, based off of that, to bring Rain, right? And Rain won this event. Gavin Michaels won with Rain. Carey got top 4, right? I was tripping. So, like, conversion rates are important to help steer towards what you should bring. This site is Cut Explorer. This is for, Jada. But yeah, so it's very interesting to look at how the meta has developed in just a week, because I do think Sylveon Greninja is getting weaker. We saw the last few tournaments had such a shitty win rate, but it's still going far because it's still a very like good deck, right? And I think that's going to be really interesting. I think that we're going to see Sylveon Gren rise a lot more. Drop a bit more, not a lot more. I think Charizard Sylveon has been popping off. I was making fun of the win rate. This is like the actual like circus of a win rate. I was making fun of it before the tournament. But if you look at Sylveon Charizard and you just go to matchups, you'll see that like any deck with an Oricorio in it drops the deck's like win rate tremendously. And it's so funny. Sylvie Ori 26%, right? Magnezone Shi, that's an Ori deck, 17%. Sylvie Zera, 26%. That's another deck that runs Ori, right? All these decks that run Ori, just like clap it. And it's so funny because every other deck it destroys. It destroys almost emphatically. Besides like Sylvie Rampardos, looks like it's even, right? And it's kind of like interesting. This is why we need Oricorio players. Because if there's no Oricorio players, the Charizard players begin like kind of running rampant, right? So like I think like my tier list for tournament might need a little bit changing, but it's because I didn't realize how polarizing Charizard was going to be. And Charizard is polarizing as fuck. Sam asks, what decks are strong against Greninja, Tina, Sylveon? Dark Tina's really good into it. Charizard Sylveon's really good into it. Solg Shiinotic is really good into it. Pretty much every deck that is in an Oricorio. Like literally, if you look at if you just look at like the matchup share, it's like negative versus all the top decks. But it beats everything outside of the top decks. It's such an interesting dichotomy this week. I've been playing Sylveon, yeah. I don't really lose to Oricorio that much. Just charged, yeah. I also agree with you, Clyde. That it's still super playable. Sylveon doesn't have enough oomph. It needs a lot of setting up when you draw through your deck. Yeah. This is Ori's the most boring, bland card there is. I will play worse decks just to not play Ori. Yeah. I see a lot of Ori Eevee mirror matches. Yeah, it looks like it. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. Like the data reveals that Sylveon Greninja is kind of falling off. It's Soak Sylveon bad, and I think Soak Sylveon's really good. And so like that's kind of interesting, right? Like the matchups that it beats, like it farms the Oricorio players. Gren Ori gets farmed, right? The old decks pretty much get farmed. All the new decks that are top play rate, it kind of gets destroyed by. Yeah. I swear all Charizard players magically evolve first round. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you play a deck enough, right? I appreciate Ori players existing, so I'm not being inundated with the broken cards I can't cover completely. No, literally, thank your local Ori player, because they're probably stopping a Charizard from advancing. No, what do you mean, Aizen? He's using this deck? Hold on, let me see his list. Let me see this evil-ass list. Red over Guzma is probably good. Oh, this is basically the list I like using, but with one Lily. So I guess it's fine. I like double Lily for the Ori matchups. No shot I'm ever thinking an Ori player. There's a place for new Lunala. I love the deck and want a Dairycraft something. I mean, there's place for it in that it's good with Sylveon. But there's other decks that are also good with Sylveon. But there is place. I have been seeing Mewtwo, Sylveon, the girl that generates energy. Or Gardevoir. Red can one-shot Chomp and Guzzlord. No, that's real. I vibe with that more than Guzz. I hated when I was using Guzma. I thought Mewtwo, yeah, it still sucks, but like... At ladder, some Japanese players are playing Guzz. That makes sense. Also, let me get some music on for YouTube. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm realizing Twitch is getting Toto. Also, how is everyone's 4th of July if you were celebrating? How is everyone's America Day, Independence or whatever? Okay, you guys are getting Just Relax and Stop Overthinking, Nintendo Relaxing Video Game Music with music. Relaxing video game with music? What? That doesn't sound right. Well, that's what video you guys are listening to. Tell me how it is. Fireworks kept me from falling asleep. Aww. Hey, hit Master Ball today with Ori, Arceus, Coco, Zeraora. You played a few streams ago. Really enjoy your content. Blue Army, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for letting me know. Congrats. If Charizard Sylve just insta-loses to, do you think Flareon is... No, I think Flareon's necessary because you scam games. Because you scam games in a best of one, like if you're playing on ranked, all you need to do is scam a game. You don't need to scam 2 games. What makes it harder in tournament is that you have to scam 2 games. But it's very easy to scam 1 game. Right? It's so easy to scam 1 game. Scamming 2 games, so you're asking a little bit too much. But scamming 1 game? That's pretty easy to do. I think I'd do it myself. What do you mean by scamming? Well, let's figure that out together. Scamming definition. To swindle, right? So let's look up swindle. Use deception to deprive, obtain money fraudulently. Shout out Snoopy. Thank you for the win. So when you're scamming somebody in a matchup, that means that you are kind of fraudfully winning, right? You should not be winning that matchup, but you scam the win and that's all you need to do. Yeah, taking a surprise win, and Flareon scams with that surprise win, right? So Flareon's a scam card. I think you're kind of using a slang definition of scam. Well, I am, because like I play fighting games, right? When you get scammed in a fighting game, like if you get scammed in like Smash, it's like you got gimped by like something goofy, right? So it's hard to use the official definition. Alright? Sometimes you get scammed. And so if you're applying it to a TCG, you got surprised, they won, they shake your hand, and they run off before you can play again. And that's what best of ones are. Let's see if there's any funny decks. Because this is the best time to find the funny deck, right? That won around. This guy is just using Flareon, Leafeon. Let's see what they have. Let's see what they have. They're running the exact list. Swag. Eevee box, best deck in format. Charizard Sylvan is insane in ranked, yeah. What if you just swap for the energy ramp Flareon? For which deck, Ecos? For the Charizard deck? I don't know if it helps too much, the ramp line. And it does 40 damage, right? So you have to attack twice and they can just switch out. That's like my issue. How will you bring him? Incineroar Sylveon? Whoa, what? 1-1. They're taking the recipes. They're taking the recipes from the from the Garchomp guys. That's real. I mean, I've been telling people to use this. I think this is the better version. Pure Instant is already consistent as hell. I think Pure Instant's missing something, to be honest. So I like this. Instant Sylve, I put it in my tier list because I thought it was better. Alright, let's see what other freaky decks we'll find. Let's see, I'm going to look at Narumi. Narumi doesn't play freaky decks, unfortunately. But they play good decks. Yep, they're playing a good deck. We're also on Eevee box. How does scam game? My thing is I'm always assuming that there's a how. I'm always assuming there's a how, not a why. I just always play around at all times. I'll Giant Scale Pokemon because I'm like, I died a how. If I don't. That me with the 8-win streak straight into Master Ball. Hell yeah, congratulations. Let's see what Shreyas, 86. Dark Tina. Dude, they got the sauce? They got the mostly, it's like mostly sauced. How and Lily, if one doesn't beat you, it's the other. Let's see, what are other people using? Boom, 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 boom. Let's see, Renegon. Renegon stops by sometimes. They're using Sylvegren, right? Sylvegren is still really good. Have they changed anything? They're just using every card possible, it looks like. Low-key, I think we should be adding Mars to these decks. I think red card needs to get itself out. Hit the road, Jack. Just straight up, Incineroar doesn't do good in tournament ever. Incineroar is probably the worst tournament deck you can ever use, genuinely. It's never done anything in tournaments, ever. It's that bad in tournaments, so that's my current thoughts on it. In fact, in ranked, it's getting out-swagged. In ranked, it's getting out-swagged. Oh, whoa, was that? I just realized, is this the Arceus deck? Yeah, this deck is pretty lit. I know someone in chat just mentioned that they use this deck to hit Master Ball. Incineroar is a scam. Incineroar is not a scam, it's just bad. I think that there are better 18 trainer decks to use. There's a better 18 trainer fire deck. I understand it's not 18 trainers, yada yada yada, but I just think that, like, I think this matchup spread is kind of for what you're getting. You know, actually, like, for VGC players saying that I hate Incineroar, I started playing. So my hate for when Incineroar came out, I was taking a Pokemon hiatus for like 6 years, and so I was playing Smash, And so I used to lose to my local Incineroar main. So I hated Incineroar. Because I kept losing to this one girl that used Incineroar. So it pissed me off. So like hearing that it was top tier in VGC just pissed me off further. I won my round 1, Criado. Let's see. Arca is using Arceus, of course. Aislinn 1. Let's see if there are any names, any players. I'm gonna look at God send TCG, because what did God send you? Guzzlord Nihilego? Shit. Is Bixie in there? We can always check. I'm sure. Let me yeah. They're using Sylph Grind. I think they're using the E. Oh, they took out Espeon. Did you play Smash when... Yeah, I played Smash 4. Projecting your skill issue on... No, literally. Like, when I learned the matchup Quiddizzle, I no longer hated the Pokemon. So they haven't... Yeah, they're using Mars. Didn't I say that you guys should be using Mars? I said it just a second ago. But double Giant's Cape. I like that. Double Giant's Cape probably really good for Charizard. Yeah, Vixie doesn't play... I think double Giant's Cape is low-key spice. I think it's like low-key spice. Like, as far as like Pokemon Pocket, we're changing one card. Oh, you play double... That's shit. That's good. Let me look up... I know Glory's playing... They won their round 1 and they're playing a Primarina deck, so... Double Prim! Wait, what did you... You said you beat an... You beat a... Oh, okay. You beat in a Lightning deck. This has to have... Do they not have... Where's their Tapu Koko? Not their Tapu Koko. Their Oricorio. Fools. Of course you lost. People are playing double cape since yesterday. That makes sense. Okay. So, it's... Wait, is this just an Articuno EX no Misty? Is this an Articuno EX no Misty? Well, I've never seen that. I can't imagine someone attaching 3 energy to a Articuno. But I think this deck is good. This deck makes sense to me. No, this makes sense to me. I think Primarina is good. Right? No, this is woke. I would definitely find the way to cheese a Misty though, because I'm a cheater. I'm trying to Misty my opponent and like scam. They just lost to Ori though. No, they didn't lose to Ori yet. They won their match. All right, and the next round doesn't start for another minute. Next round's in a minute, chat. What do you think final top 100 points will be with streaks now? I don't want to think about it, Nathan. I don't want to think about it until the last week. Yo, Snow Points! Hello. Speaking of people I've gotten to work with recently, I had a coaching session with Snow Points. It was funny because I felt bad for a moment because like the lessons were good, but the gameplay, we were just losing. It was a lot of losing. But they took a lot of what we worked on and shrieked the hell out of Ultra Ball. So again, yeah, it was very funny. I'm like teaching a lot, but I'm like, wow, we're just like kind of losing a lot as well. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do? But it was a great coaching session. I had a lot of fun. It was lovely working with you. Misty makes me want to pull my hair out. Misty does. That's why I always am for... No, I just taught you guys how to use scamming. You can't use it against me. Misty makes me want to pull my hair out. That's why I keep that thing on me. Charizard with Sylph is exclusively a red energy deck. Correct, Grippy. Exclusively red. Like Kansas City. No, I think Kansas City. Probably not. Kansas City sounds like a place that would. Vaporeon 69 is also one with Sylveon. They're running an Eevee Sylveon deck. Wait. They're running only one Litten? Huh? Oh, they're running two Littens. Oh. Oh, they're just running two different Littens. Happy Saturday. Thank you, Tyrannosaurus. Like... You know, Middle Evo. I saw like the one Litten. I was like, where's the other Litten? I'm blind. No Middle Evo is so bad you auto lose to Ori. Nah, bro. You just gotta lock in. When Ultra Ball isn't available. True. Sylveon Greninja kinda weak. Just dropped 100 points. It's not weak, it's just that there's a lot of decks that are good into it now. Because people, when you're the best deck, so what happens in any meta when you're the best deck, right? Is that you get devoured, right? People want to find the decks that are best into you. So when you're using the best deck, a lot of people are gonna, I obviously have a deck that's either good into you, or they are trying to beat the decks that are beating the decks that are beating the decks. Looks like we're playing the mirror match. We're playing the mirror match. I know my lines into the mirror match, but I'm not spoiling them yet. Obviously, there's some advantages to going first. But Evo advantage is still pretty good. Would you rate your deck the best deck? No. I think that it's a consistent deck. That gets like the reason why I like playing this deck is it doesn't have a target on its back, and it also plays its game. You're guaranteed to pretty much play your game. Obviously, you'll brick sometimes; it's part of the game, but you're pretty much guaranteed to play your game, and that feels really good. And decks are focused on beating Greninja. So I still think Greninja's the best deck, right? Yeah. Charizard is probably, honestly, might be the best ranked deck, unfortunately. As I hate to admit it right now. But if Charizard becomes the best ranked deck, then that means Oricorio rises and Charizard no longer becomes the best ranked deck. And that makes Sylveon Greninja the best ranked deck. It's really weird triangle that we have right now. But definitely Jody was losing his mind for a sec there. But honestly, no Torracat is crazy. I'm not one of those. What is the Arceus for in Arceus Coco? It's basically a Pikachu EX that doesn't lose its energy. That's what it is. It's a Pikachu EX that doesn't lose its energy, is what the creators of the deck said. Speaking of the creators of the deck, we're in round 2, chat. Okay, yeah, like I said, going second is really, really good for what we're playing, right? So let's see what my opponent does. They're gonna have Eevee out. I have a lot that's going for me here. I just noticed you changed your Twitch name. Yes, I did right before NAIC, which has been pretty swag. Okay, so they have a lot of cards here already. It looks like we have a lot of cards here already as well. This is an interesting game already off the bat, because I wanted to Mars them, right? I did want to Mars them turn 1. It looks like Marsing isn't happening. I know, we're gonna bite them. But I do know their hand. And this is why you gotta know. I know their hand was Pokeball, and they just drew an Eevee. Which means that they have missing cards. That means they have 3 cards that were not research. I'm gonna assume that this was a drawn research. is what I'm gonna go with. Okay. Let me think. I only lose to red here. I only lose to red or double cape. So this might have been a really bad play by me, but I think the odds of losing here are low. And if I do lose to it, then that's my fault. I should have not done this. So let's see what happens. Fuck! This was such an unnecessary risk. This was such an unnecessary risk. I could have just... That was such an unnecessary risk. Cooked, I'm afraid? Not necessarily. I don't think this is cooked yet. I have 2 cards on my deck that wins me the game. They have no way to win the game here. Well, I have 2 cards. They have Sabrina Eevee bag. Are we not chilling? We'll find out. Let's wait until the game continues. They need specifically Sabrina. They have Giant's Cape. That doesn't change anything. That changes a lot. Wait. Hold up. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Okay, I fucking threw that. I had the game won. I literally had the game won and I threw. I have no one else to blame but myself there. I threw. And I don't know why I fucking did that, right? I had, like, I was just pure greed. I should have just... Yeah, the 30 damage, I would have took the 70, we would have traded. And then I had Mars advantage, right? Like, I don't know why I threw. And it pisses me off. No, what I could have done, actually I realized I had a better play. If I was going to do that play, I could have just switched out. I could have just switched out to Sylveon right? Attach. Anyway. It's such a frustrating way to lose, right? I'm gonna make sure not to lose that way this time. Oh, you look like... I've heard that before. Let me not lose that way. I'm like pretty upset that I lost that way. As long as we don't lose here, we win. People die when they are killed. Type shit. This is tournament, yes. This is round 2 of the tournament, Masudo. Oh, Metal Knight. I think here's the thing, right? I'd rather be hard on myself than anyone else, right? Like, you notice that I'm never blaming my opponent. I'm never, like, upset about my opponent. I'm upset about plays that I could be making better, right? And I think that's such an important skill to have in competition. Genuinely. Because you want it. Dude, their entire hand. I'm like a little scared, right? Because if they have red, they have the full combo, I lose. Well, no, if they have the full combo, then they've used the full combo, right? That's how I have to look at it. No, this doesn't make sense. They don't have enough time. Not that they don't have enough time. I get it. They're trying to Mars me? I'm so confused, actually. I'm confused. This way doesn't make sense. I'm getting Mars this turn. I'm getting Mars this turn. They're gonna Mars red card me right now. Like, I know I'm getting Mars / red carded. But... yeah, I'm confused. Because, like, even if they can't beat me now. Because I get to combust twice. They thought it was losing me, right? This is why I don't want to lose to this guy. It'd be kind of embarrassing now. Rigo, just look at the pin message. I don't even have to play anything. I just use red. I evolve to keep my hand low. And then I force them to have another Eevee bag here. GG's. We're about to combust, chat. No, literally. We are about to. Yeah, my opponent lost. I'm really upset because this shouldn't be going to game 3. I'm upset because this is going to game 3, right? I think I should have won, right? And now I'm allowing myself an opportunity to lose, which sucks because I don't want to lose. Alright? But also, yeah. What's your record in the tourney? We're 1-0 right now. This is our round 2. You got this. They don't seem to know how to play this deck, which is, we'll find out. Yeah, they were missing a few things on those plays, which is okay. It's like, okay. Well, we are going second again, which is like honestly extreme advantage at this point. And we are guaranteed a back Sylveon. Great Ball 2 opponent? I wouldn't make fun of my opponent's rank. He's kind of like, you know, I think that the beautiful thing about tournaments is there's no requirement to play in a tournament. You can just play in a tournament. You don't need to be Pokeball, Master Ball, yada yada. And I think that's really cool, right? If you're looking. Die just a little bit. I think in 20 like Ursi though, you do want to be at least. So you have. I mean, I think you can learn through playing though, right? I think like let's say you enter your first Ursi and you get obliterated. You're still learning, right? Like I think that like before ranked, you can enter tourneys, right, and stuff. All right. Thanks for the gift. Well, I'm not gonna take credit for the gift, but I did want to bring awareness, and the best way to bring awareness is this, right? And also people stop by. Okay, we're not losing the same way. We are not losing the same way as last time. I am going to evolve. But what if? But what if? I can't. I have every card to win. I have every card to win now. Well, here's the thing. Let's do math. Let's do no. Legitimately, let's do math. Let's do math. I think I win. No. Chat. Trust me. I think I win with only one. Because they need to use red, right? They need to use red. And I have Sabrina plus Stingy. They can't have red and two. This time it's okay. This time it's okay. Because if I get a Leafeon front, I get the KO. With Eevee back. Alright. Surely it's not bottom two. I would like to think so. Oh. Oh. No fucking way. Let me think. Game does not love giving me that. That's also true. Let me think. I'm being Mars, but it's only to 1. I mean to 2. Well, they can KO me. Oh, I see the issue. Oh, fuck. No, this is... No, I can't combust. How did I win? Am I confused? I know what I should have done. Oh my god. Was it the Giant's Cape? No, it's okay. It's okay. Because we still have red in our deck, right? We still have red in our deck. We still have a lot of different cards. We still have a Flareon. Eevee bag wins if they switch. They're gonna combust. Okay, here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Draw! Let me think. Let me think. I retreat. I'm only winning one way. I need to win 2 ways. So I'm gonna do this. This is my only way to win. But I think they won. And this is why you don't play with your food, right? They have Eevee bag, yeah. We should have won our game 1. We should have won a game 1. And that's nobody's fault but my own. Alright? And that's like, whose fault is that but my own? I lost because I lost. And that's like fine. What happens to no? It's fine. It's a Swiss tournament. You get to lose twice. what happens now is we see, people don't realize why Swiss tournaments are skilled, right? We still get to play a bunch of rounds left. There's still so many rounds left. We just can't afford to lose again. Exactly what... I thought we were out. No, that's not how tournaments work, Shripa. This is why there's 8 rounds. You get paired with someone who... Yeah, we can go 6-2. Just decided by a Mubaton heads. So that's a good thing for you though, Katsu, because you're the guy. Oh wait, Yuchen, are you gonna work?
Yeah. What's up?
When do you work?
Like now? Soon?
Oh, never mind. I was gonna ask, like, if you can grab me a coffee.
Sorry.
That's okay. I would have put Sabrina and put the energy on Flare. So I think what I should have done, I think what I did was correct, but I should have just put the cape on my back Flareon. That's what I should have done. Oh, Sabrina put the energy in the Flareon. Well, no, because what if they switch into the Leafeon? What if they just switch into the Leafeon, right? That was like the issue. And that was like the issue. We never saw Leafeon. I think it's important to note that we never saw Leafeon. Which is like fine, right? But I think that's like, we did never see Leafeon in this matchup. Whereas they saw Leafeon pretty much every single game. And that was like kind of important. Like the turn 1 Leafeon is so important in the matchup. And the fact that they were turn 1 Leafeon all 3 games. And I had to play the Flareon game. Is hard. What if you draw better? I'm not gonna really engage in bad card game logic. But yeah, how's everyone doing now? You know if it's possible for both chats to pair on stream? Yes, they currently do, Glory. Just not on this menu. They do when I'm in gameplay. I'm on the verge of crashing out. I'm O2. No! What has happened? Oh yeah, no, please. I mean, it's obviously early here. It's what, 11 for me? What is your score? We're currently 1-2. We just lost our last round. Unfortunately, on my fault. I threw game 1 when I had an out. And that's like on me. But actually, would it have mattered game 1? Because they did reveal red. Or did they reveal double Eevee bag? I think we were screwed regardless, it sounds like. Game 1. Because they did have the double... Like, they could have just saved it for the second one, right? But, yeah. You're not 1-2 or 1-1. Did I say 1-2? Are you top 1K American in this Pocket TCG game? Not even close. Top 1K is actually disrespectful to me. There isn't even 1,000 Americans that are good at this game. That's like the fall. That's just like wrong. Are you top 100 in the world? Currently 218 because I haven't played today. But like, yeah, Americans in Pokemon Pocket? No. There's not many good American players in Pokemon Pocket. There's a few. But like, I think America is probably one of the weaker regions in tournament scene. Are you top 100 in the Gob? Easily. They're claiming my opponent stream snipe. How? No one stream sniped me there. They played the game. And both your losses were when you went second, and you won when you went first. Think it mattered? I don't really think about it. I think that these are useless things to think about. But I can think about the can't die follow. Thank you very much. This is annoying. Start. I get evolution, but again, no Leafeon. What deck is your go-to when you're in a slump? Taking a break, working out. But when I'm in a slump, I like playing streaky decks. I like playing Zard. Zard Sylveon's like a good brain turn off. Okay, so this is pretty fine. We do end up with exactly what we would want here. And I don't want an Eevee bag, but I probably should Eevee bag. I think of showing my Evo is fine. 40 damage is rough, but it's like fine. It's part of the matchup. Like, yeah, my opponent kind of got me, but I hate Twitch, but if I can help a homie out, I'll follow. Thank you, Cool Kiwi. There is the YouTube side as well, if you do want to watch over on that side. If that is like your preferred angle. Let me think. This sucks because I went first. Well, yeah, this is just like, I'm gonna let this faint, right? And then hopefully I get healing. Because this damage is like, doesn't really matter. They're gonna draw through their entire deck. So they probably do have it at this point. In which case... Why not retreat kill with flare? Because you can't kill with flare. Well, I think I still lose. So the reason why I... Oh, I'm stupid. I'm a stoner. I'm a stoner. Why did I do that? I'm actually a stoner. It is what it is. We got the high out sub. I'm actually like the biggest stoner ever. Y'all can't laugh at that. YouTube frog here, jumping over here to drop a prime. Yo, shout out to my YouTube frogs. Thank you for the Twitch Primarino. Yabagino. I'm such a bot sometimes. Don't worry though. Top 1,000 America at the very minimum. You're throwing for content? I wouldn't say I'm throwing for content. There are things I do that's throwing for content. This is not throwing for content. It looks like we're playing the same exact matchup. And I'm going first again. Wow. Well, hopefully I get Mars. I just faced Simon Obi with Dark Tina. Oof. Oof. Okay, I have one thing going for me. I'm getting Mars. That's the one thing I had going for me. We get the cape, we get the Mars, we get the Pokeball. Dude, does this game hate me? Bye-bye. I just have to start collecting. I should have read it here. And also, as IVSCC, keep it up. You're awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Well, thank you very much. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. It means a lot. Oh my god, my opponent's signing up to ass Beatenstein. Let me think. I mean, I need to fucking see cards, right? That's the wrong card I need to see. Bro, and they keep drawing their whole deck, bro. Like, shit. Oh, and you get a Pokeball into your type null? That is some bullshit. But less bullshit is the Vortex Wyvern Subarino Giabagino. Thank you very much. Oh, this sucks. This actually sucks, right? Like, I think I'm not supposed to evolve. Because if I evolve, it's not enough to beat all these demons. Typical ramp opener. I don't like piloting Eevee. I like piloting them, but it's just like, okay, I guess I should just like York myself. I think I might end up playing for ranked. I kind of want to just play Sylv Ninja. Okay, draw. Swag. Oh, I should have evolved and attached to grass. That's really bad by me. I should have evolved attached to grass if I was doing this anyway. But it's fine. We might win this. We might. Japanese are playing LeGrunt James and Sylv Ninja. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of Japanese players added Team Rocket Grunt into their Sylv Ninja. And I'm like, these mothers. Bro, please don't have a supporter. 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 What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. I like through, but like also I fucking bricked. They're all scared of Charizard. That is true. What Clyde said, they're all scared of Charizard, so that makes sense. I'm for it. Let me play that. And no, I'm not putting the deck on the fucking screen because I'm playing in a tournament. That's gonna be my thing because I already know the question's coming. And the answer is no. I get it, but like I like the double cape option first. Let me try the double cape option before I try the Let me also drop this red card from Mars. $11-game streak was how, yeah. Okay, chat, whose job is it to remind to change decks before the tourney game starts? When is the next round? Next round should be soon, right? Oh, the next round's in a minute! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. You didn't change the deck pick! Oh, what am I going to do? I'm going to explode! Easy 1 minute win. Shit. Easy 1 minute win incoming! Oh my god, and they get to play fucking this? Well, they don't have the energies. Trip double water. Just like me. We're just same. We're both double water decks. Because we can't play our actual cards. Okay, this guy's taking too long, bro. I need this guy to, like, hurry up. No, they get to attach the water to the Froakie. If you break Procket rules and draw 16 reds, that's true. How about we draw... Here's the issue, is that if I don't fucking do this, I'm gonna be outpaced, which is so stupid. I hate this game. Woo! Issue is we're currently outpaced by their guy. So they need to, like, brick here. They need to, like... And the next round is up. I have 5 minutes to check in, so I need to end this game in 5 minutes. They just drew through their entire deck. What are they doing? I think this is fine. But I'm only getting water energy, bro. Like, don't piss me off. Where is the rest of my deck? Where's the rest of my energies? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm playing a solo water deck. What the fuck? Straight up. And also because I stopped pinging this, I lose. What the fuck? Because I could have 20'd into 70 next turn. Oh my god. Well, that's my fault then, right? Okay, that was a bad Mars, obviously. I shouldn't have Mars then. I should have researched into my capes. And I get red carded. What the fuck? I mean, is it my fault for, like, I wouldn't have been able to attack for, like, so many turns. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I could just concede here. Oh, I could have continued playing. I could have continued playing it out, but I have the tournament to check into. I had the tournament to check into, so I had to play. Oh my god. What the fuck? They just wanted me to play my tournament match. Yeah, exactly. Let's see what my opponent's using. They're playing another Ori deck. I should have just won my last round, and I wouldn't have been in Ori Hell. Ori Hell is 1-1, right? When you're 1-1, you have to start playing all the fucking Ori decks now. As an instant player, make them suffer. Where are you at right now? Another Ori deck. And we're going first again. Woohoo! Okay. If this was second, I would freaking body snatch this, right? Because I didn't pin the thingy chat. That's why. Also, there's a code that gives you 24 free hourglasses. Get your 24 hourglasses. I don't know if you got, but I do think that you got. I put like the fucking Nightbot on like a minute timer, bro. Like, please. I realize it's the same person, man. Bro, and I keep. Oh my god, bro. This is actually such a frustrating. This has been like such a frustrating way to like play this matchup because I keep getting like hit for like so much, and I need like the bags, right, for longevity. But I mean, I guess I'm getting lucky because they haven't played, you know, an Oricorio yet. But it is, like, a bit annoying. Shout out Zeke Island! Are they gonna evolve here? Huh? That means, okay, I see exactly what's in their hand. Wait, I'm running a different... What the fuck is Dawn doing here? Oh my god, I locked in a different deck. I locked in a different deck. Oh my god, this is such a free way. Oh my god, I locked in a different deck. Because I have two different ones next to each other. Couldn't you just not play it? That's cheating. That's cheating. I'm not gonna... Like, I'm not gonna do that. No, I couldn't play with a different deck. Right, there's That's why you named them. I would just name them the same fucking thing. Eevee box, Eevee box. And then I picked the wrong Eevee box still. Why is it called Eevee box? You guys need to look up the definition of box decks. And then it'll make so much sense to you. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, this game is actually awful. This game is actually awful. I'm just gonna lose. Okay, well, it doesn't matter, chat, because I'm pretty sure I've lost now. Like, I don't think I have anything to this. Play it out, don't play Dawn? No, that's literally cheating. Like, I don't think that you guys are realizing why I'm opposed to it. This is my best play I have to do. This is literally my best play. I get to Mars them next. If they don't Mars me, I have to give them a free KO. There's nothing I can do here. I have to give them the free KO. And now I can Mars them to 1. I also have a, like, I could just draw the fucking Flareon here. No. That would be too easy, by the way. Drawing the Flareon would be too easy. Actually, like, such a frustrating. Sylveon saved the worst turn 1 hand? Yeah. That's why I have so much faith in Sylveon. I think that card's broken. Genuinely, Sylveon is, like, goated. With double bag, baby leaf. I guess I could have, but I think I still lose. And I want health here. I basically want my Eevee bags for health. And like one more Eevee bag after this, and I'm secured. The game's like GG's. Burn red. Yeah, I should burn red. I think it doesn't matter too much. But yeah, also, yeah, this is where I love Sylveon, right? This is genuinely where I love Sylveon. Sylveon's the GOAT. Sylveon's actually the GOAT of Pocket right now. Because I bricked. This was an awful start. This was an awful going first start. And the fact that this is this close, I lose to a lot of cards. I lose to Cyrus. But the fact that I made this so close after how abysmal that start was is really fucking impressive. I love this deck, right? It's my favorite deck in Pocket. For this like very reason. I don't think I should win this game. But like, we are winning this game. And it sucks. I think we were going to win the last game as well. And then we saw Dawn. And then we saw Dawn. And I was like, well, oopsie. That's an illegal deck. I have to take the loss. Yeah, I should have removed it. Well, we win the game unless they draw Cyrus. They win with Cyrus unless they win with Cyrus. So, let's just... We've done everything that we could do. I like this deck a lot, right? I think, like, this has been a great, like, show of what this deck can do. How did I win with Cyrus? I'm stuck. I have 70 HP. They have 2 points. Oof. What a good ass game. I love this Eevee deck. Genuinely. There's also this new Luxray deck going around. It's just an Oricorio deck. All the same, right? All Oricorio decks are Oricorio decks to me, if that makes sense. I don't know if it's just another flavor of Oricorio. Mars over red card in this deck. I mean, I have Mars over red card. I'm so confused. We are going first again. Very unfortunate. I have to, when we go first, I have to start Eevee. I have to start Eevee. He probably won because of Mars, yeah. Alright. Why don't you stream delay or cover your hand? Why should I? Why should I in a free tournament? Can't you only start Eevee? Well, there's 2 different Eevees. That's a interesting play by them. That tells me that they have Dawn in hand. I don't like their play. Their play is way too obvious. Which is going to piss me off if I lose. So let me not lose. Like, I think that was such a bad play on their part. I just think that like Pokemon Pocket, the community is too small to care about cheating. Alright. I think it's a really big tournament, right? But like the prize is not worth me sacrificing my viewer experience, right? Like I can see that glorious 3-0 with Primarina and I can congratulate them immediately, right? Like why do I have to like wait a moment to like do that? Where can we see the tourney stand then? So you go to tournaments on limitless.com. They can't see. This is where they, if they just attach to the back, right? And they had the Sylveon, the not the Sylveon, but the guy, they could have got the KO here. Like they just lost the KO. Like not even like they had a KO. And they lost said KO, right? If they... Let's see, if they've used Sabrina, they probably have Cyrus, so I can do this. Right? And then heal everybody. I don't care about attacking. I don't care about attacking if Flareon does that without, you know. Like, Flareon already does that. I don't need to worry about attacking. I can lose to Giovanni. This is kind of worrisome. I don't like that I evolved. I'll be honest. I think I wish I sacked it. Because I do think I need a Sylveon. I do think I need a Sylveon. And not having a Sylveon is pretty bad, is what I'm going to say. Not having a Sylveon is pretty bad here. It's also attacking if I'm not getting a KO is like whatever. So yeah, I don't like my play. But I am going to do this. I have a Professor Research in my deck. So I think I can just stall like this. They only have Cyrus left. Okay. And basically I can bait out a KO here. And that's like my only out. Is like baiting out a KO here. That's real. I just didn't know if I was going to evolve or not. So here I'm basically forcing them to like want to take a KO. Right? If I can force them to want to take a KO, we're in really good straits. But we are just racing to... I'm racing to my Mars. I have a type null here. Are they going to take the KO then? Oh, this is actually rough if they take the KO here. Actually, it's not fine because I can Mars them. But we are on a timer after that. I do want them to try to take the KO. Maybe this is too much. No, this is fine. They're gonna Gladion. That's perfect. I'll Mars them next turn. And then Sabrina. The issue is I really fucking need this card now. Like, genuinely, on top of word to my mother, I want this card. I want this fucking card. Perfect! Oh my god. Hold up. This is exactly what we needed. We Mars them down. It's not over yet. They still have Cyrus. They still have Cyrus, but we are in. We are in. Might need cape. We don't have cape left, I think. Perfect. Pokeball. That's like whatever. I have Sabrina that can win us the game here. I get the KO here when they attack me. Draw. We get the cape. I need to heal here? Healing does nothing. Healing does nothing. We're not going to heal yet. Trust me. Trust me, healing does nothing. Because they need Cyrus and Silvally, and they don't have it. Otherwise, they would have done it, right? They Pokeball. They have one unknown card. That card is probably Dawn. It might be they haven't used Mars yet, so it could be Mars. It could be a Giovanni, which is where I would want the Eevee bag. So this feels really fucking good. We also have Sabrina that wins us the game. Lots of things. So this feels really good. If they have Cyrus, it's whatever! GG's! GG's! Holy shit! Holy, why didn't they Ori? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking... Woo, woo, crazy game. Feels good to beat an Ori deck, but I couldn't win the damn mirror match. Can't believe you won. Can't believe I won that shit. Holy crap. Why did he not go? He should have went back into Ori. They didn't. I'm not going to question why. You take your win and you go. In tournaments, you don't question why. So, let's talk about my tournament run so far. Oops. My tournament run so far. I've played 2 Oris and beat them. I lost to Asakura, who lost to Duke Aussie. I should have won this matchup, so I'm kind of pissed off that I lost that one. Because, you know, you want the person that you lose to win, so it increases my resistance. Let's see how S. Joe-san's doing. They're 1-2. They also lost to a Leafeon Flareon player. Lowkey. Yeah, this deck feels so baller, and this is why Mars is better than Red Card. Like, I think Mars in a Sylveon meta is so much better, because there are certain points where Red Card is useless. There's a sweet stack at 3-0. Okay, let me check. But if I look at their matchups and they've like only played against like ass, I've only played against like ass, like lowkey. What is fucking Guzzlord gonna do when the sweet treat starts sweeting, bro? None of these decks stop sweet treat except this one, so I'm very confused at how this guy lost. How this guy lost here, but then ended up beating 2... he lost and then ended up beating 2 freaking... Sweets is horrible, but you know what? Shout out to Tile. They're 3-0 and I'm not. Let's see, what are some other 3-0 decks? Because as we get to like 3-0, we're going to start seeing like like what the meta is looking like. And the meta is looking like this Arceus Tapu Koko deck. This Arceus Tapu Koko deck came later in the half of this week. I've been talking about it. It's really freaking good. I think I have enough footage for a YouTube video on it too, so that might be my next video. Well, the next video is always going to be on Saturdays. Saturday nights, there's always a review of this. Them being 3-0 is kind of sweet. This deck is kind of kicking ass. Let's go to the metagame report. Tapu Koko, there's like quite a few players that are 3-0 with it. A lot more players that are 1-1, it seems. And actually, it's kicking ass enough, but maybe not kicking as much ass. How does this work? Does Arceus get energy? Arceus gets electrical corded energy, but it's a Tapu Koko deck, right? It's a Tapu Koko deck with like 2 Oricorios, so we know how this deck works. This deck works by cheesing the people you need to cheese, and why you would use Koko over Silvally is that you're pretty much guaranteed your 20 into 90. Tapu Koko is the Froggy X deck, I am aware. Can you explain red card versus Mars logic again? Mars is good in a Sylveon meta because it has extra use outside of stopping someone at 3, because people draw their entire decks now with Sylveon. So it's like really hard to like one red card to do it. And Mars allows you to get into situations where like this guy had a full hand, I Mars them to 1, and the odds of them finding their card compared to like me finding my card is like very, very limited, right? And that's kind of where that is like, you know. Yeah, red card is a bit useless. It is, unfortunately. It's good. Like, don't get me wrong, red card is still good, but like I think Mars is just so much better. It's like, it's so much better. Anyway, let's go check on some other random 3-0s. Mr. Lucky64 is using Sylveon. Anything changed? Nope. Double Cyrus, a communication. So nothing different about this list. But let's see. Yordi Garros. Oh, cooking. Hold up. This rating is fire? Stout Tapu Lele Giratina. What's my favorite deck? Eevee. Eevee box. This is your list? Did someone take your list from the Discord and then locked in? That's kind of funny. Congratulations. It's 3-0 right now. Holy cookery. Speaking of cookeries, this is not a cookery, but let's see if Fruity Farrell is at least... No, they're 1-2 drop. Because Snorlax EX sucks. Snorlax EX is awful. It's not even worth running in this deck. Like, that's how you know you're generational ass, bro. Actual generational ass. Take it back. Oh. Where Gren Sylve op didn't run hand disrupt, so I just held the goat in hand until I won. That's real. I missed the feeling of hiding Cayenne. Well, yeah, them not running hand disrupt is kind of crazy. Couldn't get a second Flareon, so I couldn't do Eevee box. I got... you can play... I think you can play Eevee box with 1 Flareon EX. You would just play like a Flareon version. Like, you would just run 2 Sylveon EXs. And you would drop the Leafeon and you'd add Flareon, and you'd be playing like a different version. Like, you'd be playing Baby Flareon. My last opponent cooked some burnt toast, 16 Pokemon, including Golurk, Slowbro, and Swoobat. That is something burnt. Oh, shoo! This is the Blastoise God! The Blastoise God is 2-1, because they couldn't beat Dark Tina of all decks? So the Blastoise God is using 1 Blastoise, 1 Blastoise EX. I believe some people use Baby Flareon, exactly. Can someone paste me the code? I can't copy. Here, I got you. No, someone else got you. Woohoo! Blastoise, my goat. No, literally. Damn, all my songs, man. Let's see, what are we doing? What are some other decks that are we can? Oh, there's a Mewtwo! Ellie Dark! Ellie Dark is using the Gardevoir Sylveon Mewtwo deck. What scores them to? Oh, they did lose their last round, but they did beat 2 meta decks. And they're using Giovanni, right, so that they can get the KO on, whatchamacallit? Good for them. Is MX Hari still the 2-1? They had you ran into Solg Shi twice? This guy went 2-1 drop, said I'm over it, bro. I'm not staying up. I'm in Europe. I mean, I'm Italian. Because I got depression. But yeah. It's 9 p.m. there. Yeah, like I probably would also drop. On a Saturday night, right? Alright, I'm going to look up the... Where is my rice? Is using Sylveon Greninja, which makes sense. It's a broken deck. I played 3 times Mirrors with Sylve Gren. That is the most popular deck, so it does make sense. But that is funny. Also, can I point out a very important stat? You notice how Sylveon Greninja's win rate is positive, and that's because there's a lot more Oricorios now. And Sylveon Charizard is negative because there's a lot more Oricorio decks. It's actually kind of hilarious how that works. Right? I think like the meta, we have a triangle. We have a triangle, and it's like Sylveon Greninja gets beat by like, you know, Charsylve like farms. And then Oricorio balances the meta. The Sylve Ninja Mirror is horrible. It's just a race to snipe Giratina. My best advice is just don't... If you aren't winning the Giratina race, don't play the Giratina race. My biggest advice is if you aren't winning the Giratina race, don't play it. Because 3 Greninja pings into Giratina would eventually get there as well, right? 3 pings plus a Sylveon 70. So I think like if you're losing the Giratina race, just don't participate. Don't give them a free KO, right? Or maybe give them the free KO so that your 70 other option is good. Alright, next round starts in 4 minutes. How you doing, Ruhak? How's everyone doing? How's the YouTube chat? What does Darktina use against Ori? Darktina uses the poison package against Ori. Nihilego. Nihilego plus Darkrai pings. This meta feels like hard counter city to me. I don't think it's hard counter city. I do think Sylveon Charizard's made it feel that way. That's for sure. I don't think it's hard counter city. I think there's a lot of pretty solidino decks. And also, like, the win rates of this tournament is good, right? These are the most popular decks. And no one has, like, an insane win rate outside of Buzzmole, which is kind of crazy. It's at 63 or 62, which makes sense. It's another deck that benefits from a lot of people playing Oricorio. If you're playing Oricorio, it's like, yeah, like, give it to me, bro. Yeah, like the 3-0 versus Luxray Ori. They're, like, pretty positive versus a lot of those type of decks. While having, like, an even matchup into the best decks. They are 1-4 versus Flareon and Leafeon, which makes sense. But again, if Oricorio is your matchup, you are going to farm them, right? All in with Gira is so fun. I do agree. Doing well, getting some progress done on my thesis, so must be lurking, yeah. Does Tapu EX have a good matchup? Does Tapu EX have a good matchup? I would assume no, because you can still control where you're attacking. I think that Sylveon Gren like tends to do good into all Oricorio variants, right? Wow, this deck is 7-0 versus Sylvemag is insane right now. Obviously, these are only round 2 results, so I'll update again. But yeah, like this deck farms Greninja Oricorio, which means that this deck also farms all the other Oricorio variants. And the reason why is because you can choose your targets with Sylveon Greninja. You can just ignore the Oricorio or one-shot it. Yeah, I'm 2-1 right now. Just played against Tapu EX and bricked Leafeon so hard. Greninja also one-shots Ori. Yeah. So what the Vice is using. Also Darktinoing up. Pretty good matchup spread so far. Darktino also does really good versus Sylveon, by the way. If you're looking for another deck. Pain, Paco using, yup. Any changes to fix the bad matchups? No. Just the usual deck list. What did you lose to? The mirror match. I lost to me making a bad play game 1. Into just losing game 3. They had everything. And I did not. I never got Leafeon. Boring meta, Lori says on the YouTube side. But what is a good meta? What's a fun meta? Because I like, if you are going to call this meta boring, I'm curious as to what is a fun meta. Like, what is a fun meta to you guys? Are you the top PTCG streamer in Twitch? I think I'm like the most watch hours. So like probably on Twitch. I just don't think about it too much. Because, you know, I think though, like generally I am. Meta equals boring. This meta's okay. You average 400 now. Others are just, I think the tournament helps. Like one thing about me is when I stream, I refuse to look at the numbers unless I'm like trying to address each chat, because I'll go insane, right? If I cared too much about like the numbers. All right, because I think about it, like 400 is so big, but also so small in the grand scheme of things, right? I have 400 people on Twitch, 400 people on YouTube, and it's like. It's crazy because there's so many people so bigger outside of Pocket, right? Pocket is so small. Pocket has the Talon Master, J.O. I saw you tweet the other day about Pocket. How you doing, man? How are you doing? But yeah, I still have so much to do. I have to like get way better at YouTube, right? I need to get way better at YouTube because like Twitch money is based off of subs, and that's not guaranteed, right? Oh, Tajima! Tajima is using... But yeah. Thanks, mate. Best way to do work lately has been to put on Jody streams. Oh, I'm glad. Shout out to you guys who are working, enjoying your Saturday. Yada yada, jabba jabba jabba. But yeah, I think my focus is double streaming. Oh, I do think so. Is that Cat's Eye? Yes, this is Cat's Eye. So here's my concern, right? With dual streaming, it's been great, but ever since like NAIC, after like, you know, I had like a week break because of that, my subs got cut in half on Twitch, and I think that's like the thing that causes me the most stress, right? If I want to make this like a viable career for, is just like seeing the sub numbers drop. I was like, oh, it was like you know when Naruto falls in the like the snowy area, but I recognize that like the first 2 weeks were kind of like an outlier. Also, like I should also mention, you play Tajima, they're pretty chill. I met them at NAIC. I do have to recognize that, you know, that the first 2 months were kind of insane, right? Shout out to Zentoro. Thank you very much for the Prime Silverino. Like the first 2 months were insane, right? Because like I was like, it's like 400 plus subs. Like that's crazy to me. So like I'm grateful. I don't ever want to sound ungrateful because like I think like having 199 subs on Twitch is insane, right? Like that's like kind of insane. We're playing against another Silvally Oricorio deck. Holy shit. But you know that's why I don't look at numbers is because like I don't want to look at numbers until like a year down the line when this is like more consistent, and then I'll be like, oh, this makes sense, right? Like this is what I'm expecting. So that's where I'm at. And my focus is just to like get bigger on YouTube at the moment because YouTube has more room for growth than Twitch. In Twitch, you know, my growth is going to be the game unless I start branching out, which is stuff I want to do. Yeah, thank you. But also, I'm not... So, Irreblur, let me tell you why I'm not dead. Because this is now marks the, like... The, like, fourth or fifth, like... The third Oricorio deck that I'm playing. This is the third Oricorio deck I'm playing. So, like, I... am pretty used to this matchup. In this tournament alone, I am also going first. I am also going first. What the frick? But in this, I've played this matchup so much now. Like, I feel pretty good about it. Alright? It's a bad matchup, but I feel good about how I know what I need to do to play into it. And so I'm just gonna play the best I can. Holy fucking shit. They have everything. This guarantees me evolutions. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna need to evolve next turn, so this is fine. And then research here. Okay. Do I want to cape? I kind of don't want to cape, but I kind of have to cape. I'm just gonna cape because I have everything I need in my hand. I have everything I need in my hand, so there's no point in tossing. Alright? I mean, they only have 3 cards. You gotta also think about it like this. They started 3 cards. What does that say about their hand, right? If they started 3 cards, they probably don't have, like, if they have a Pokeball, that means that, like the amount of supporters that they have is kind of limited. They are probably figuring out, though, if they want to Mars here. They're gonna Giovanni. Oh. Huh. They're going to Giovanni. Do they have 2 Giovannis in their hand? Is that what that's telling me? Do they have 2 Giovannis in their hand? That's the only way that play makes sense. I think this is fine. Cause yeah, that means they probably have 2 Giovanni in their hand. Oh, they have Oricorio now. Are they gonna use their last card? They have 1 card left in their hand. What is it? They have 1 card. He had everything, bros. I don't think this is winnable. It was a Giovanni. Look at us, chat. Aren't we so good at this game? We were able to call every single card that they had. I think I'm fine here. Right? They research. There's no justice in this world. There's never justice in this world. I do need to point that out. But this is fine. Right? Like, this is fine. They're gonna have to choose if they want to deal the damage. They can't... Yeah, like, this is, like, fine. They've also used both Giovanni's, so I know the max damage that they're going to be able to do to me is not enough. 3 Ori decks in a row, essentially, yeah. Ugh. 2-2, both wins from no show. Well, now you'll get to start, like, getting to the showing territory, right, Strange? It does suck, right? Starting 0-2 is never a great area. Oh, this is so good. The question is, do I heal here? Because this will put this at 60. We're getting towards the end of my deck. Healing forces them to KO me with Silvally. But healing is... Oh, this is such a hard situation to be in. They need to have... I mean, they have Pokeball. They have a Pokemon and a basic. I mean, and a spell. If they have Pokeball and a spell, I think this is fine. Heal, you need it. I still have all my resources in my deck. I still have all my resources in my deck, right? So I think this is fine. The scariest thing is Marsing and, like, taking even more turns to win. But I think that healing needs to come slow from this point onward. Right? If I'm supposed to get through 2 of these. You have 1 research? No. I have no researchers. So, like, this is perfect. I needed to be greedy to win. I needed to be greedy to win. Whew. This is hard, but I feel like a better player, right? I feel like I can do this. I feel like I have the lines. I have the routes. So, like, I think it's okay. I have a card that draws 2, right? I think I played this really freaking well for a bad matchup, right? For a Rubal to be talking mad shit. Like, I'm not reading chat while I'm also trying to make plays in between turns. Talking mad shit about this game being cooked. No. I think it's a lot. It's 3 energy too much, Aura. It's really hard versus, like, Greninja Ori. So, like, I think, like, this is, like, fine. Okay, we have everything that wins now. Everything that wins. I can just play my hand. You can't retreat again, so don't ask me to retreat. How can you win? They will one-shot you with their read the game state. What happens after they one-shot my one Flareon when I have two Flareons? What happens? What happens the next turn? I set up a winning situation. Catching strays, yeah, I'm a hater. Yeah, I played very well. Boat streamer, I cannot see how you can win. I mean, like, you can watch, right? The game's gonna be over in a couple of minutes. If you don't see how I win, you can see it very soon. You should have kept those Giovannis. Those Giovannis in the grave, not stopping this. But here's the thing: if he didn't use the Giovannis, then I would have extra health, right? So like that's also false at the same time. But the double Giovanni start. Why don't they run one Geo, one red? Because they're all net decking from the same person. But also, yeah, it's just GG's. Alright, I can even combust here. It's not over. It's not over. I need... Should I Mars? No, it's not over, I realize. He can still Cyrus win. He can still Cyrus win, it's not over. Them not taking the KO there was really good. Because I used my own Sabrina, right, early? For a KO. They've used their Pokeball. They're gonna Mars me. Fuck. Should have Marsed. I should have Marsed. It looks like all that trash talking, I still might lose. Because I don't have a healing here. But if they don't... No, because I can't attack this turn. So actually, yeah, this is like... If they have it, they have it. Maybe I shouldn't combust. No, we'll find out. We'll find out right now. Yeah, it's Cyrus. Okay. I still played it well. Alright. Like, everything went wrong. And it's, like, fine. It was really close. Should have Mars. I should have Mars. That was correct. I should have Marsed. I forgot. Yeah, Sabrina was gone. Not going for a KO was also smart. Maybe I should have let them. I should have took a KO. I should have had them take a KO. I had to, but I could have saved that Sabrina as well. We're also going first again, dude. Like, actually, this has been interesting. Can I say that this has been an interesting experience? Like, positives, we've drawn every Pokemon, I guess. Negatives? Interesting in such a positive way to say this has been asked. I think that, like, you know, like, I've commentated other games before. You have to know how to, you have to have tact, you know? Like, obviously on my stream, I'll call, like, bad starts ass and stuff. But, like, you know, this has been an interesting set of best of threes. Private matches would be better if you can choose who goes first or second. I agree. You got me head over heels. Well, I do have to Mars them next turn if they attack with type null. But they don't have Oricorio, so I shouldn't Mars them. Because they... What about in Master Duel? Because I knew in Duel Links, Clyde, you couldn't. So, like, that's, like, my thought, is, like, in Duel Links, you couldn't. So, therefore, like... That was their only research. Ay, shibar. I can't evolve because I need this one Sylveon. Also, I wouldn't mind them taking a KO here. If they Cyrus here, take a KO, I have really good odds, I think. Edgy is playing this really well. I can tell that Edgy is, like, I think a solid player in general. I've seen their name at the top of a few tournaments. They are playing it pretty well. I think, like, even intentionally not playing cards. Thanks for the hourglass. Well, yeah, this isn't my thing, but, like, obviously I wanted to put them somewhere so that you guys know, right? Okay, so they're gonna do this. They're gonna attach. This gives me an out. This does give me an out. I can Mars them here. This is probably a valid Mars. They've used... Not enough draw is the issue. But this, like, just stops a lot of ways for them to win. So I think I'm fine Marsing here. And fire spinning. Like, they're definitely hinting, yeah. Like, this just forces them to have that, right? If they don't have it, it's like, fine. They also can't retreat without taking a turn on type null, which is huge. Yep. This is huge. Okay, I need to draw a card. Hold up. Not yet. I shouldn't play that yet. But I can do this pretty safely. I'm going to wait one more turn, because I can't do it anyway. I can't do it yet anyway, so let's see. I have a 30. I'm drawing 3 cards from my 5-card deck. If I get Mars, it's a little bit different. I don't Sylveon. You never Sylveon until you have everything. That's my biggest advice, chat. Never Sylveon unless you have everything. He has Giovanni. It doesn't matter if he has Giovanni. He has not enough energy. He has 0 energy. I'm aware he has Giovanni. I just knew that this was a safe turn. You know what I'm saying? Like, I knew this was a safe turn. No, you're fine. Why don't you evolve into Sylveon? My resources are my evolutions. Why evolve into Sylveon if I don't find the cards I lose? Right? Yeah, like I'm supposed to be stalling here. Because, like, my opponent is also stalling here. Right? Like, my opponent is also trying to set up a revenge KO. Like, yeah, 2 safe turns. Like, I got lucky here. I got lucky because my opponent got scared. And evolutions are a resource. If I evolve, I'm stuck. I can't... I can never have another Flareon. Right? This is a hard game. But what if you pull Leafeon and Sabrina? Then I get Mars next turn. Right? Like, there's too much at stake right now. Like, the only card that they can be deciding on is Mars here. And they'll be Marsing me into a potential chance of getting it. But they do cut my hand in half. So, like, there's a lot of thoughts that are happening here. There's a lot of thoughts. They're Marsing me. Yep. This is also why I didn't want to. This is why I didn't want to. We got everything. We got everything! Holy shit. Yeah, GG's. Whew! Holy crap, 1 more round. 1 more game. 15 minutes left in time. Well, no, that's just GG's. There's nothing they can do. That means that they didn't have Dawn in hand either. What a great round this has been so far. I hope you guys are enjoying it. YouTube, if you're enjoying it, remember to leave a like on the thingy. Also, why am I getting screwed at every point? Why do I keep starting Eevee? Like, what the fuck? I keep starting. Like, bro, don't piss me off. Can't wait for Jody to go first again. What's better, Greninja, Sylveon, or Evolution? Sylveon, probably. I don't know, man. They're both good. They're both top decks. Use whichever one you vibe with. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Okay, at least we got another Eevee, so the game isn't over necessarily. Well, the game isn't over at all because I have this. This is what happens when you play versus type null. What's better against the other though? I think it's also an even matchup. I think like maybe Eevees are like favored slightly, but feels like an even matchup. At least they started with Oricorio. They probably have Sabrina in hand, don't they? Okay. Love potion on the night. Oh, holy shit! Holy shit! That's the guy! This writing is Fireshine! Top cake. Jody's script is very stonks. I could like honestly make a whole video about this matchup. How to beat Oricorio as Eevee. Holy shit. GG's. GG's! Double Gucci bag for the win! Holy crap. Holy crap. Whew. We won. What a game. What a set. A 30-minute slobber knocker. GG. Don't worry, you're fighting Oricorio next round. Waiter, going first. Every game. Wow. And this is our thing so far. Is that I've played against only Sylve Ori players. Did Slow John win there last round? Let's go. What about Asakura? Asakura went 2-2 drop. So they beat me and then lost 2 in a row. Which is fine. I'd rather them drop than continue playing. If they're going to keep losing, alright? That's like how you have to take it. Actually, even if you don't win this is an achievement in itself. Like, can I even make a video about how to play? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't even know how I'd make it like a video. Because, like, this is like a 30-minute match. Anyway, I can answer questions now. I saw some YouTube questions. Oh, hey, we have a shot of facing each other. You're 3-1? Sick. I'd be sick to my stomach if I were him. Deserved on your end after getting that dumb chip. Not using a dark theme on Limitless was OCD. I mean, it's light outside. Can you please explain what will be needed? I'm also playing in 2-2. So if you're 2-2 right now, you need 6-2 minimum. And then you need your opponents to lock the fuck in. Whoever you've played against, you need them to look. There's a tiebreaker here called opponent's win percentage. And what that does is it averages it's 8 rounds, yes. It averages all of your thingies. And so that's what you're gonna need. The 4th round match was enough, right? Great plays just to analyze the 30-minute match. Yeah. How do you feel about Baby Flareon instead of Leafeon? I mean, I've never played Baby Flareon. I've never played the Baby Flareon version. Opponent's win percentage is 36%. I'm cooked. You gotta just keep winning then, Maxio. What are you at right now? That is pretty cooked. You're 3-1, so just keep winning. It's top 64. Right? Just keep winning. Oh my god, yeah, they're all dropped. Because, like, here's the thing. If you keep winning, Maxio, you keep playing stronger opponents that increase your win rate. Like, let's say you beat the next opponent, right? Your next opponent is going to be, 4-2. You're 3-1 right now. They're gonna be 3-2, which is like 60%, right? So it's gonna keep going up the more you win. Shout out to Valpy13. Read the pins. Shout out to Clem Fandango X for the Fallerino Giabacino. Look at the pin. Get your 24-hour glasses. Subarino Giabacino. You can't ramp it quickly without Dawn. Which is what I made. So my fake deck. Watching on YouTube but dropping the prime. Hell yeah. Shout out to YouTube gang. Let me show you guys. This is the version. If you guys remember, we had 100% win rate with this Eevee deck. This was the deck because I lied about it, right? I lied about this deck because I didn't think it was good yet. So I was like, look at this deck I totally used to get 100% win rate because I won only one game. 5-2-1, for example, is not good enough. No. But 6-1-1 is guaranteed. So this is the list that I made up to get free Twitter likes. I'm like, yeah, I went 100% win streak. But this list is also really good, I think. I think this list is also really, really freaking good. Oh, I changed the cards around. But yeah, I was using Dawn for the Flareon. Because you can attach to Leafeon. You do the same thing, but you have a Dawn combo now. If you ever need it. So I thought that was like kind of cool. So I think both decks are good. This deck didn't even run Sylveon. I would run Sylveon in this probably, because Sylveon's broken. You need to continue tanking the Oris. He's just really good against the Ori matchup. Yeah, but like this is the thing, right? People complain about luck all the time, right? Like I think that this game there is luck, right? But that's not like there's still skill, right? Like you can learn the Oricorio matchup like I learned, right? Like you can play the same way in the Oricorio matchup like I did, right? Like you just have to play to your odds as much as you can, right? And like understand what they might have in their deck. Obviously, it's easier in a tournament setting where I know all my opponent's cards, but these is still doable on ladder, right? If you can change that loss into a win, that's like not only does it preserve your win streak, learning how to play your bad matchups, but you also get plus 10 instead of minus 10, right? But yeah, these last two matches are still yeah, no, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. That wasn't like a slight at you. I was just like, yeah, like I think I know that I'm good at the matchup, right? Like obviously I've been pretty good at this matchup because I have now won it, but like I understand what you have to do. And sometimes your margins are smaller, right? Like anyway, I'm going to start doing this event cuz I've been ignoring it cuz I don't know. I feel like I think that this event is kind of boring. Like, I think that there needs to be more solo events that aren't just drop events. So, like, I've just been lazy about it, but I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll have my lovely assistant, Jigglypuff. I just wish that solo events were slightly, like, make fun solo events that aren't just, you know, that. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Whee! Turtle goes, skitter, pop. I have some quail eggs for a little snack, mid-tournament snack. Would be so cool if they did a story mode with characters you have to fight, right? Which, I just think that, like, it's pretty bare bones right now. I think that we should have. I love how Twitch chat is talking about the game and YouTube chat is fixated on the toilet and the flush. One of my questions is the opponent's win rate. Is it good when they go 2-1 and drop? That's really good. Because that's a guaranteed 66%. That's like going 5-3. So that's like a pretty good win rate. And if someone drops and they're like 1-2, you'd rather them drop at 1-2 than continue playing and lose more. Who would go 2-1 and then drop? People that have things to do today. It's a Saturday, right? They played 3 games. It was like, alright, I'm done. Shout out Jigglypuff. You farmed. Stand proud. The next round should be beginning. The next round begins soon. Next round begins soon. So let's look at how things are going. I just beat thyroid cancer. That's impressive. What the frick? But understandable that you're stuck inside. Congrats, though. That's like my auntie just got diagnosed. So like it's like stage 1, which is like not, which is good that it's stage 1 and not anything worse. But no, 100%. It shit sucks. Big W. They are not playing with their life on the guy who dropped that 2-1. But let's look at some people who are 4-0, right? We're gonna start off with Hasself. Let me start closing off tabs too, because I know there's some of y'all are freaky about these tabs. I'm freaky about the tabs too, which is why I'm closing them, like low key. Okay, so one of the decks that are 4-0 is Simonobi. This is number 1 in the world, closing it on 4,300. Let them close that on 4,300. I just hope that they're making like streamer money out of it, because they should. That's my only take on these like fiends. Anyway, this deck is good. They're running the Irida, Guzma. I think Guzma is really important, so I like this. And then 2 Sirius. I think Guzma is so important these days, so this gets my support. Okay, let's see what other people are running. Oh, no hand disruption is weird. Oh yeah, this guy has no hand disruption. They're just playing the game. They're just playing. I didn't even realize that's what they removed, was hand disruption. I think that Guzma's important though, so it's like really hard. Because you want to run double Cyrus for the control that it gives you, especially in tournament. Your opponent has to always assume. But after quite a few rounds, let's check the metagame. And we're kind of seeing exactly what we're kind of expecting in an Oricorio dominated meta. Is that Sylveon Greninja players have a higher win rate than normal. Charizard Sylve has a lower win rate than normal. And then like everything else is kind of playing how everything else should be playing. Right? Darktina also gets hit hard by the fact that there's so many Oricorio players, right? So Darktina's like having like a 50-50 matchup spread. A lot of these decks are like pretty, this is like a great meta. Like literally like these all decks being around like 50% is like pretty damn good. Alright, that's my take. But yeah, let's check some if there's any sauced up EXO comps. A Linho using maybe a different version of Eevee box They are using a different E version of Eevee box. Look, I told you guys. You can run. They're running one Flareon, two of this, one Leafeon, only one Leafeon, so that they can actually run a bunch of different cards. All right. They want to run Red. They want to run Cyrus. They want to run Mars, Giovanni. So they dropped an evolution down so they can run more cards. Interesting. Baby Flareon, but no Dawn, right? No Dawn. Why is there so much hate for Ori? Makes it... Why is there so much hate for Ori? Because Ori is like a objectively bad card design. It's a floodgate. No one likes floodgates. That's why there's so much hate for them. Oh, I've never played this matchup. I've genuinely never played this matchup. Here the go. I just hit top 100. Yo, that's huge, Young Durian. That's like insanely good. I will tell you, being good at the game has nothing to do with streaming, so you should just get on to streaming. Trust me. Trust me. Especially top 100. If you can stay top 100 this entire season, please do it. We need more content creators, always, right? Alright. I'm playing this opponent. They've checked in. What am I don't actually have thoughts on this matchup. I don't have thoughts on this matchup. But the 1-1 line of Poipole Naganandel, or whatever it's called, I actually don't know this Pokemon's name, is scary. It's extremely scary. So, the password is 80 Cha. Like matcha. Matcha gotcha. He said, hey, I'm already searching. Against this deck, you just want to use your cards to your advantage to undermine their strategy and steal the win. That sounds like a ChatGPT answer. Legit, I wish I knew how to set up TCG. I can tell you, I use my phone. You can also use an emulator. I use my phone. You can use an emulator. A lot of streamers use emulators. I'm like the Don't have enough GA Flareon. Don't have enough GA Flareon for a good flare. That's real. I only have one GA Flareon, so. If you don't mind, boss, I'd be interested. Yeah, please, just message me. Message me on Twitter or Discord. I'll look at it. Okay. So we're going second, which is great, because we're also starting with Eevee as opposed to Eevee, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, we're starting Eevee and not Eevee. Because starting Eevee sucks if they have the Naganandel shit. But starting Eevee, like, this is fine. Oh my god, they've drawn their entire deck, bro. Bro just drew their entire deck and expects me to be okay with it. But they only played one, so I think I'm fine Marsing them here. I'm gonna Mars them here, and it's not out of hatred, but it's out of knowing that you are down search cards. I do have to tackle, unfortunately. I do have to tackle. They are going to research. They're going to bring out another Buzzington. Are they going to attach to the back Buzzy? They're going to attach to the front. Okay. And they're going to barb everything, I guess. Like, shit. Just barb everything while you're at it. Well, we get to Sylveon draw 2 because this deck is broken. Okay, we have like everything to win. Right? We have like 2 Flareons that deal 130. They have no way to KO me here. So they need to figure it out. They need to figure it out. I realize this guy has no healing. Them not having healing is great for us. Right? Like red's just always a guarantee KO. Grindcore's annoying, but we have a card that says if you get Grindcored once, you're fine. Right? Of course, if I get Grindcore twice, 3 times, maybe 4 times, like, yeah, that's where it's gonna get fucking hard. But then if I get Grindcore no times, this looks like it's a fine matchup to me. Especially because they have no healing. What's your standing? We're 3-1. We're 3-1. I can put that in the thingy. I have not been updating a lot of my thingies, which maybe I should do. Well, they're only playing 1 Naganon though. So to be honest, like, do they even deserve to, you know? Like, the question is, do they even deserve to hit? But you know what does deserve the pick? Nick. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm stupid. Why did I just do that? Oh, I threw just now. Oh, I accidentally attached. I accidentally attached. What did I just do? I had lethal. I messed. I was listening. Okay, the music was hitting my soul. The music was hitting my soul. The music was hitting my soul. And I BM'd on accident. I feel bad because I should have just won. But the music was hitting it from behind. And I was like, yo, this is a banger. You could have Sabrina for instant win. Yeah, I know. I'm telling you, I know. I'm telling you I know, and I'm telling you guys I accidentally messed up. Yeah, you guys have just watched 4 rounds of Eevee versus Oricorio Brilliance, and you guys are not gonna give me slack after using all my brain power on that hard ass matchup. Like, you guys realize how hard that matchup was for me? How I was fighting for my goddamn life? How every moment I could have died? Like, I can cut me some slack if it didn't matter. Dude, you look like a young Snoop Dogg. It's very interesting. I can see. He did have long hair back then. He did have really long short. He is. Snoop Dogg minus the smoking weed every day. They. Like, allow me some slack. You better. Whew. I also am glad that we're using our going second leads. This doesn't matter too much. I think I should just pass here. My thought is I should just pass if they're going to attach to that guy. I guess I can research here, see what I draw. I could have not played anything, but yeah. Is this a substitute to the STS Leafeon? The Slate Aspire Leafeon? One moment. Okay. I'm being Mars. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you, bro. Never mind. Give me my hand back, bro. Bro, please. I won't. Literally same cards except Pokeball. Let me think about this. I think this is fine. This is fine. I'm doing this on purpose. I should have actually attached to this. But I need... So basically, I'm not attacking on purpose. There's a very important thing is that if I start attacking with Flareon and I don't have another card, I just lose. Right? So I'm trying to play with that in mind, right? Is to actually get a hand that's playable. And this is my hand that's playable. Like I'm just setting up a board state where I win regardless. I could have attacked here. I could have attacked here. This is my fault for not attacking. But like this is like fine. Cause like I can win with like all the cards in my deck. And I'm fine with that. Right? Like they don't really have like a way to deal with me. I could have lost to Guzma and I wouldn't have wanted to lose to Guzma. So like this is like a great way to lose. Is because I can Mars them to 1. So like this is actually like so good for me on a Mars level. Right? Like I figured this was happening. Like this is why I didn't want to attack, by the way. Like I didn't want to attack because something smelled fishy, you know? And I knew that I would be set up, right? They would do me like how they did that one guy in that one show. So I'm just gonna put Flareon here. And this is everything I need to win. Everything I need to win is right here. They've locked their bench. They have nothing they can do here. So this is playing. And they used the Professor's Research, which they didn't have to use. Would Grindcore be better for them there? Like, kinda. They've lost. If this is their route. Because this isn't... Let me think. Because this... I still have multiple ways to win. So I think this is fine. I do have to heal again. This was a good play by them. My opponent made a good play. I could have just attacked with the Flareon up here. No, that would lose to the deal 30s. So this is fine. This is a really good play by my opponent. Thank you. Yeah, take care, Renton. What's your record right now? We're 3-1. Oh, we're so good. We are so good if this is what they're bringing into this match. In and out, I'm bowling in and out. If he pulls his second barb, you just lose. We have some time. We have some stall cards if he has a second barb. We have Sabrina. Right, we have Sabrina in our deck. Are you not scared of stream snipers? Nah. If you had it now, you'd lose, yeah, which means that my opponent's been playing it really well. Like, if my opponent beats me because they're playing well, like, I have nothing to say besides, like, yeah. Like, they stalled the turn that they needed to. Aren't you actually 3-2? Do you want me to lose this next round? Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like, yeah, of course, but like... Yeah. This is round 5, we're 3-1. My opponent needs a very specific combo to come back. They need Pokeball, but not only just Pokeball, they also need this. And now they can't, well, they've used the thing, so they can't. This is such an interesting game. It's going to come down to one attack. Like, I know what it's coming down to. Huh? Are they? I don't know. Oh, they probably barb. Wait. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Well, I mean, I can still come back. My opponent would need to not have Cyrus in their hand. They would need to not have Cyrus in hand. Alright, there's no coming back to this. What a way to lose. It's not over. Chat, let's hold. It's not over. They have 4 cards in deck. 2 of them win them the game. 2 of them win them the game. What the fuck? I'm getting grinded. I'm getting cored. Maybe they thought you had. You could. It's a tournament. You can see my entire deck. There's 1 card that wins me the game now. I have a 50% chance, but they have a 50% chance of just winning as well. So, here we go. Jesus, take the wheel. Take me from the boom, 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 boom. GG's. Ooh. We're going into our final round. You're 5-0? Hell yeah. Dark Tina's so broken, dude. Welcome to playing Dark Tina. Dark Tina's like literally one of the best decks ever. Oh. Okay. We're playing with our life on the line, chat. One last round. Oh, thank you, El Boss. I'm chilling right now. We're in round 5. We're 3-1. We just got grindcore, which is like part of the game, I guess. But here we are. We're playing. Is Dark Tina the LeBron of Pocket? Easily. Easily the LeBron of Pocket. I can steal a KO, I guess, on this. But we'll find out. Going second, this is your win now, I believe it. That is true, you have one last game in this round, yeah. Let me think. Okay, this is what I have to do. Because they have the evolution, right? They have the grindcore guy. So they're going to start attaching. I knew it. They have Noggin on though. This is great if they attack with no Sabrina. Fucking shit! Holy fuck! They had every fucking card in their hand! Oh my god. I mean, it's not over. It just sucks, right? He pulled the 1 Poi, 1 Naga, which he knew because he telegraphed it by fucking attaching to it. which is like, oh my god. And then pulled the Guzzlord, right? So like, the only way that this attachment was good is like you get Guzzlord next. I should have forest breath. I'm tilting. I'm tilting right now, and I recognize I'm tilting right now. Oh, I'm just so frustrated. Because this, now they only win if they have Nihilego next. Oh, I'm dead to Luzamine. I didn't play for Luzamine. Fuck. Oh, what do I do? That was so rough. I should have realized he had Luzamine in hand, right? He drew like a god. Like, no oaks required, just curve. They activated the fucking god hand. My matchup spread is pretty funny though right now. Edgy's 3-2, so that's good for me. Sojourn's also 3-2, that's also good for me. Ah, we have 3 more rounds. It is what it is. It's frustrating is what it is, right? Can't play like a bot, man. Bro, I play like a bot. Even if I switched in, I lose, right? Like, even if I got the KO with the other guy, it's like they had everything. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. They're like, yeah, tell me how we're beating the guy who drew everything without research. Cause I'd like to fucking know. I'm gonna let the computer do that. Draw better, yeah, my fault. Right? Like who also Sabrina'd? You know what? You lost a C tier deck. Who's rating that in C tier? Who's rating that deck in C tier? Yeah, bro's rage baiting to the max. Opponent drew like he's the one. I could have, yeah. Well, I could have done that, and then I could have, yeah. Chat is just trolling. It's just like, sure, man. If this gets your rocks off, please continue. Yeah, who the fuck is ranking that deck in C? Take some accountability, you didn't do enough. True, I should have started a hex. I should have started a hex going. Let's see what this guy's running. Because I know he's running, obviously, the Garchomp list. But I'm trying to see if he's changed anything. He has 1 Lily. Where's his extra card? Giant's Cape. 1 Lily, 1 Giant's Cape. That's pretty good. Life was not on the line, clearly. But now our life is on the line. If you don't pay your opponent, you need to use witch spells on your opponent. I need to do what the Indiana Pacers were doing, bro. We need to start having sacrifices. That's the only answer. It's time to start having sacrifices. Yeah, there are quite some good players, though. Who are... Oh, Sven is still... Yo, that's my GOAT. They're 4-0. I think it's a positive matchup as well. Hopefully they get their win. But I do think my like deck decision, it was between this deck and Sylveon Gren. And it's looking like the upcake in Oricorio made this feel like it's a Sylveon Gren tournament. Because Sylveon Gren has a really good matchup into, whatchamacallit, into all the Oricorio decks. And there's so many Oricorio decks today. Still crazy how you beat the Ori. Yeah, I beat the Ori decks and lost to everything else. I think it's very funny. There's lots of Dark Tinas that are at the top, which is not surprised. Is this Eevee box good? It is good, yeah. I think it's like a really like strong deck. Yeah, you face 3 Oricorios as well. Damn. There's a lot of Oricorio decks. Are you using the... Oh, I clicked the wrong person. Are you using the... Let me check. Oh, you're just playing pure Tina with double Rocky, right? You mentioned this. And you've played against 2 of them and you've like... You played 3 Ori and cooked them? That's real. That's real. I'm surprised Lele isn't meta because nothing puts energy. That's why Lele isn't really meta. Nothing's like stacking energy. Shaman returns soon. I can see Shaman. Because those Ori lists don't run Guzma. Right, Ori lists don't run Guzma. So Darkrai just kind of cooks them. That makes so much sense. Oh, look, this guy's running Sylve Lele. Someone mentioned, where are my Sylve Lele guys? Or where's Lele in general? And they're 4-1. They're 4-1. Their only loss was to Balteezy, which is an Oricorio deck. But they've beaten the rest. I hate Ori. Even playing it is boring. Because, yeah, that Ori is a boring deck, right? It's like a slow burn control deck, right? That, like, tries to kind of, like, just win by, like, you know, taking their KOs when they can and denying you your KOs. So, like, that makes sense. Yeah. Meowscarada had a resurgence for a few days. It was like 1 or 2 days. That's when Garchomp was rising. So, like, that makes sense. I want to grab another person. Let's see, Bestiari. They've been doing really good. They're also on the Ori stuff, right? Ori Train is chewing. But yeah, them not running Guzma is probably really good, obviously, for Darktina. There's a 4-1 Meow. That's cool. There's a... How's Glory doing? 4-1! Hell yeah! There's a 4-1 Primarina deck. So that's sick. But yeah. There's a Primarina with Articuno 4-1. Yeah, that's a YouTube viewer. So this is, if you guys are wondering how the meta is showing, right now we have an Oricorio Resurgence, which we kind of talked about last week. But because of this Oricorio Resurgence, we're seeing a lot of decks, right? We're seeing a lot of these decks that are kind of... The ones that are beat Oricorio are doing good, right? Like Oricorio, Guzzler Nihilego, Sylve Ninja. But the ones that have like rough matchups into it aren't doing that great, right? We're seeing like Soak Shiinotic have a shitty win rate. We're seeing
Flare only feels 50-50. We're seeing Zard, Sylveon, right? DJS, look at the pinned message. I'm watching with this computer throw, by the way. It's pissing me off. I just watched the piece the computer put Solgaleo in the crossfires of an attack. Oh my god. Yeah, DJs. Thank you for the follow. I figured, like, to let people know, what's the best way of letting people know than, like, you know, using my platform. To let people know. I have enough pack points to get a second full art Luzamine or full art Gladion. Oh, that's interesting. I think that Gladion has a better chance to be useful in future metas. I feel like it's Luzamine because I think Silvally gets power crept eventually, but I think that you should use it wherever your heart desires. Let me read YouTube chat. What is YouTube chat feeling? Would you get a full art Glad or a full art Lose? The people want to know. I guess like Glad is like... Getting the double is always... Yeah. Yeah. I guess, yeah. I got a Luzamine full art from Wonder Break. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wait, you have two of a card already? If I already had one full art Luzamine, I'd probably get Gladion. No, if I had one, I'd, like, complete the thingy, right? That's how I would look at it. I got two Looker full art, brother, please. There's also an Aerodactyl Stoutland. I think that deck is funny. There's also a Veto Spark. Follow. Thank you very much. I pulled 3 Lookers. Let's open these promo packs while we're waiting. We have, what, a good minute, 2 minutes before things... Let's get through these promo packs. You pulled 3 full art Lookers. Thoughts and prayers to you, dude. I pulled 2 Adamant, and I feel awful. My only God pack was 2 Adamant. And a bunch of 1 stars. I was in so much pain. Looker is the best counter in a penny. Y'all are goofy. Pulled a 2-star Panito the other day. Okay, we only have... Oh my gosh. So many packs we have to open one by one. Here we go. Cute, sweet Relay. Open it one by one. I mean, I don't have a choice of opening it one by one. Thanks for the vid, Shody. I'm at my rank up Master Ball match. Hell yeah. No problem. I'm happy. Like, genuinely, that's also what kind of drives me to make these videos. Is the fact that they do genuinely help people. I'm glad the deck helped you. Congrats. Good luck. You're going to hit Master Ball even if it's not now. How do I make Ursi streams my game? Are you, if you're streaming in the Discord, they might check it. Otherwise, it's regularly streaming, I guess. But yeah, I think like streaming in the Discord would, because they hop into Discord matches. She hides hands, yeah. She hides hands. Heal 10 damage. I didn't even know Audino was in the game. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. She hides hands and they run delay. Yeah. I already pulled 2 copies of all the drops. Oh my god, Vanilla, get out of here! Holy shit! I'm actually gonna bully this annoying ass. If I see another Vanillite, bro, I'm gonna quash out. I'm gonna quash out. Another freaking Aldino Wide Eyes ass Pokemon. I remember it took me 30 odd pulls. Sweet Slay is a funny meme deck, yeah. It is a funny meme deck. I like that. I think we should get more funny meme decks in mini packs. Yo, how's it going? I'm 3-2 as well, yeah. Very unlucky with some games, but I think, yeah, I feel that. Begin Alchemy. I've got pretty unlucky in my last round, but I lost the game 3, straight up. But the game 2, they grind cord for the win. Which was, it's sad, it's annoying. And then it came down to 50-50 on Sabrina. Only mistakes and jokes. Alright. But yeah, I just lost to like God Curve. Alcremie was actually a first pull. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, next round should be starting soon, but let's check the metagame stats so far. We have another metagame update. And once again, we are seeing, like, if we go, let's do win percent. I'm going to ignore the 4-1 decks that are doing good, because I don't really care about them right now. I want to talk about, like, we have some 8-4s. The Sylveon guys are doing okay. The Silvally Oricorio, like I said, this has been a Silvally tournament. Silvally, at least Silvally Ori, Silvally Zara. Hey, you, I don't like your mouth, man. And because of that, all the decks that are also have high win rates are decks that beat it. Like Buzzwole Pharaoh's doing good. You know, Sylveon Greninja is just, Sirion Giratina is just the Sylveon Gwen deck, but with 2 Giras. And then some Silvally Ramps are doing good because they farm those guys, so like it makes so much sense. And our next round is up. We're playing Fry Rish. And we're playing against a Charizard deck. This is an actual bad matchup, unfortunately. But I mean, I know how to play it. It doesn't change it from being a bad matchup, though. I need to get things set up, essentially. So, yeah. And unfortunately, I can't play for the, like, my opponent not show up strat. Because my opponent has shown up. In fact, my opponent is in the building. So now we have to hope for them to brick somehow. What's the Oricorio deck list looking like? It's the same deck list that it's always looked like. It's Silvally, Oricorio, Zeraora. 6 Pokemon. You can fill it out pretty easily. 8 Pokemon if you count the guys. They're all running the same list. I do need to do the damage guy first. Because that's like probably the only way. The other way I can beat them is this start. Oh, well, they're going first. Fuck. So this isn't even like a good start for me. Giant's Cape, a Frontmon is probably okay. It's like the only other option. Yeah, them going second with this start is so broken. Because they get to draw a card, and then they get to choose how they want to play the game. Right? This shit is like almost impossible to stop at this point. I mean, I have how much damage in hand here? I have a lot of damage in hand, at the very least. But they do have a cape and a lily, and they're about to draw their entire freaking deck because this game is well balanced. Oh my god. This deck is so frustrating, chat. I'm gonna be honest. It's such a frustrating deck. This is why Oricorio is saving our meta. One Ori at a time. Let me think. I can't even... Oh my god, they have everything. I can't do shit. Right? $70. How do I win this? Because they heal to 170 again, right? Like, I don't know, man. They're gonna draw their, like, Lily, like, one of their 2 Lilies / Sabrina in their 6-card deck. Maybe both, but it's not just both Lilies. It has to be Lilies, and it has to be fucking, like, I hate Card Lily, man. I don't fucking know. And, like, they don't have Charmander in hand or Pokeball. So that's how you know that they have Charmander or Pokeball in their deck. Which is also freaking bad for me. I just want to point out that's also freaking bad for me. I just lose. And my opponent's taking, like, 2 fucking years to play their, like, 70-30. They're taking their they're like thinking, oh, what if Sabrina takes too much brain power for me? What if, is it actually lethal? Yes, it's lethal. You win the fucking game. You win the fucking game. They have to set it up though. Yeah, you know, it's true. Setting it up is really hard when you can draw 8 cards in your deck. In a 20-card deck. Like, I recognize that I only win by, like, having them brick, unfortunately, right? Like, I don't really have an out. Like, I know that this is a bad matchup. Like, and, like, I know that, like, not only is this a bad matchup, right? Like, not only is this a bad matchup, but I keep going first. Like, if they go, like... But when myself plays Charizard, I go dog shit. I mean, I have to brick them. Like, the way I win is they brick, right? Like, that's... I recognize that's my win condition. But this is also a good start for me. This is a good start for me. We want our opponent to go either first with Eevee on board or second with this. So this is like our best board, essentially. So, like, let's see what happens. We are tackling. We are tackling. Lucia should get choice, yeah. But also, shout out Spider. Maybe TRG should be meta for Charizard. Yeah, it is. That's why people are running it. Like, I have to attack them with this Eevee. So I kind of had to curve. You also notice how I Mars them and they still, like, drew the entire deck because there's no justice on their Marsalism. There's actually no justice. I mean, they can probably still brick here, which would be great. Which would be so good. They should brick. It's like they deserve to brick at this point. How's it going? I'm chilling. I need a Leafeon to win here. Otherwise, I'm like having a good time outside of that. Just playing some Pokemon Pocket, streaming to, well, over 300 of you guys on YouTube and Twitch, right? Like, I can't complain. It looks like that my opponent has bricked. So this is great for us. But it looks like I can't take advantage of it, which sucks. I can't take advantage of the fact that my opponent has bricked. So I have to do this instead. So let's see what happens. Because I have everything that can win me the game here. No, I have... There's only 2 energy in play. There's no way to generate a third energy, Shripa. There's no way to generate a third energy. Yeah. I wish Flareon had a second energy, but this is the unfortunate reality of Pokemon Pocket. It looks like my opponent, we got the brick that we wanted thanks to Mars. So shout out to our baby girl Mars. Huh, they're gonna evolve here? I'm so confused. This doesn't... No, they're collecting! Oh, buddy Puffin! Okay, we won. Hello, Ash. And we're fire spinning. Yoga fire. Spin to win. Unfortunately, a Charmander can block like a other win con that I want. Well, like, this is a pretty good win con. Bring this Charizard up. Bring this Charizard up. Like, and like, did I win this game? Or did my opponent lose this game? I love how this stream has all the nerdy references. That is true. Like, did I win this game? Or did my opponent manage to lose this game? How does Flareon get the energy if there's nothing in the discard pile? That's the neat part. It doesn't. Oh, that's a fun. You know, you're funny. You're funny. You have a career in funniness. The answer is it doesn't. Combust is so good. Yeah, you just don't get energy at all. The card says, you insert in turn, you may grab a fire energy from the discard. Right? Alright. So where I'm hoping that they go first with Sylveon. That is their worst possible start. Their worst possible start is them going first with Sylveon. Second is them going second with Charmander. So yeah, that's what we're hoping for right now. We're hoping for some crazy... Okay, they're going first. First with Eevee. Come on, show me that first with Eevee. Show me that first with Eevee. Oh, let's go! Agni, so thank you for the flow. And you might ask, like, why is this, like, important? Alright, this is part 1 of a lot of important pieces needed. But this is important because it allows me to now get a Flareon charged. A Flareon will be charged, and that's perfect, right? Like, it allows me to get a charged Flareon. Cape on Eevee, they're scared. Okay. You have 2 Charmanders, which is a concern. But it looks like they don't have the evolution. It looks like they don't have the evolution, chat. I'm gonna press this research here. That's all I'm doing. Putting my hands down. Because I need 2 Flareons to win. This doesn't change that. This Sabrina doesn't change that. Because this is an attach, discard. It looks like we're safe. Oof. Because I'm going to get my 2 130s. I'm going to get my 2 130s. How many cards do I have in my deck? 9. If I have 9 cards in my deck, I'm just going to play to search. Because there are multiple cards that help me win here. Leafeon, Leafeon. None of these cards help me win here. Fuck. I do need a heal to at least burn a card. I get the first fire spin off. If they Mars me here, it's like fine. If I can stall for either Sabrina or a second Flareon. So there are 2 ways to win here. We now have 2 ways to win. They do have the rare candy. Oh, please tell me I've done it right. They're gonna stoke. Sabrina wins us the game now, correct? This allows us to get another turn. Right, they have nothing that stops this? They conceded. They conceded without playing it out. Interesting. GG's. Guess they probably bricked. You couldn't combust again? No. Combust takes 20 damage. I couldn't combust again, right? So, like, yeah. Are you safe for day 2? No. So let's look at my results so far. We're currently 4-2. We're currently 4-2. We have pretty good res, I will not lie, for where we're at. However, we still need to keep playing. We need 2 more wins. Right? So that feels pretty good. 2 more wins should guarantee us. But let's see how our wins are going. They're playing against a pretty good matchup. Eku is. Nope. And how is Slow John? They won their match, so they're 4-2. This is really good for me. 4-2-0. Yeah. I don't know why they forfeited there. I had no way to beat them in that turn, so I think that was a bad forfeit. But I'm not complaining. Edgy Fellow is also 4-2. So I have 2 players that are 4-2, which is really good for my resistance. So I just need to do my job and win 2 more. All I need to do is win 2 more. Yo, Sven is killing it. Holy crap. But yeah. Also, to answer Agniso, because you did some... the deck works. It's an Eevee box. Your resources are your evolutions. You choose which evolutions you need to win the game. And that's how you play the deck. I don't think I should have evolved into Sylveon. I think Sylveon was a throw. Because I could have won without the Sylveon throw. Without the Sylveon. Because then I could have done 90 to start and then 150. So yeah, I think I evolved too early. That's like the biggest skill with the deck is, wish I had any EXs from this expansion. I'm sorry. I do think that like the EXs in this game are super fun. Like they're super fun in this set. Like they're not like, one's game defining of course, but they're so fun to play with. It makes the game so much more fun. There's quite a few. Let's see what Luca 997. Also, Garchomp Sylvaning. Garch Sylvan. Yeah, hopefully this like event goes well. There's also a Wonder Pick event going on, right? And like worst case, the worst, absolute worst case is there's always going to be the Eevee event at the end. The Wonder Pick event is the best event, apparently. I got a Rainbow Dragonite. That's sick. I don't see 2 stars in my Wonder Picks, and it makes me so sad. It makes me so sad. But yeah, I'm going to grab some more water. Use the bathroom. Jigglypuff. Got you guys for now. Just give me a moment. I need to... Ugh. You know what I found in my cabinet of snacks? I found Pocky. Which is sick. Well, Corrado, it doesn't matter. You're guaranteed. Just tie your next 2. Who cares if you're the worst X2? This one is Crunchy Strawberry. But yeah. You know what I should check in on? Does anyone have a spare Luxray for Strange Karibo? Because I don't know if I do. So... Yeah, I had a friend black out, like, so quickly. I'm 501, I still need to win one more, yes. I don't think, because, is 603, is 503 more points than 6, no, 503 is not more points. Did Jigglypuff lose to the bot? Oh my god. Give Prismo a treat, where is Prismo? Let me find her. So that I may. To open, pull both sides apart. Like this. Oh, interesting. 602 or better, yeah. Win one more. Bro, it's Pismo. She upstairs? Maybe she's upstairs. You should try Skarm Racing Trainers. I probably will. Or 2 times Geo, that makes sense. If you had a chance to adjust your deck, what would you change? I would have changed it to Sylveon Greninja. Because that deck was better prepared for Oricorio decks. So I would have just changed the deck completely. Otherwise, I think the deck I'm running is good. I would have just bought a different deck to the tournament. Do you think they'll ever increase the level cap eventually? When they remember that there's a level cap in this game at all. Oh yeah. Let's see who some of our 6-0s are. Right, I went the wrong one. Also, let me grab. Oh, you guys are talking. You guys are talking about the deck. See, I didn't read the full YouTube chat context. Anyway. Sam's is running Silver Ninja and beat the mirror match and then every other Ori player. But they beat JMPM. Unfortunately 3-3 drop. But that's pretty cool because that's a bad matchup, right? But to be finished by 2 of them is interesting. You're good, Billy. I like my deck list. I wouldn't want to change anything in my deck list. Only thing I would change is just I would have brought a different deck. Where's my Soul Shi deck? This one isn't mine. This is the rank 2 Soul Shi deck. So I'll show that. Oh, there's Prismo. I found Prismo. I'll give her a snack in a moment. I would have brought Sylveon Greninja. Let me see what she's doing in the bathroom. Because if I left toilet paper out, she would be munching on toilet paper right now. Hey, Prismo. Meow. A little snacky snack. I'm gonna give her a little bit of her raw boost mixers. Yeah? Meow, meow, meow. Let me hear 2 big meows. That's 1. 1 more. Good girl. Okay. Meow, meow, meow. Well, Shreepa, that's the exact build as the rank 5. No way she meowed for the treat. That's so cool. Meow, meow, meow. Let me see how much more time we got. 7 minutes. Just for you, Shreepa. Gormon says, check my comments. Let me see. Yo, this is both. This is a Pokemon Pocket stream, bro. Bro's schizoing out. How do I do? Let me see. Oh. Goldman is. I mean, I get what he's saying. But also, like, why are you talking about VGC stuff in a fucking pocket chat? Where I can, like. Hold up. Hold up. Schizo outkilled me, bro. Like, bro's talking about something that I know shit about, right? That I don't, like, it's just like, please. Like, bro's max watermaning out. Which is impressive. Oh, did you win the loss? Yeah. I saw that you're 6-0, so you're guaranteed for a cut. Thanks to your content, I'm now peak rank of 309. That's really good. Is it possible somehow give... Yeah, I'll put the list... Go to, like, decks where you build decks and just put your list in there. Put your 20 there. Corn Dog said, wait, that's... Hey, that's me. Which one? Oh, Corn Dog, look at you. You're one off. Here's hoping I don't match into you so both the runs have a chance. I'm down for that. Yeah, you're one off. Good luck, good luck. I have 2 more rounds that I have to, like, fight with my life on the line. Otherwise, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. Corn Dogs, you might go. Your scrim partner, hell yeah. I think that, like, you can gain so much from, like, practicing matchups. I know, they're short. In any game. In any game. I'm 3-2 right now. Or 4-2. I'm 4-2 right now. I'm 4-2, so 2 more wins basically gets me my cut. If we go to standings, right? I'm down here for now, but it's gonna keep going updating. But we're in the 4-2 zone. We are in the 4-2 zone. Fortuitous. Wasn't there another tournament that happens around the same time? Or is that the top cut finishes after, right? There's this tournament. There's also the Magma. What is this? When was this? July 5th. Oh, it was the today at 9 EDT. So let's see what's happening in this tournament. Wait, are they hiding decks in this tournament? It looks like it's a closed deck list. Open deck means you can switch. Is that what this is? Players are free to use any deck they like. Yeah. You can technically use up to 3 different decks. That's kind of funny. Okay, that's cute. That's like Smogon rules, right? Smogons have best of 3s where you're able to change. How do you think the meta will be affected if we hypothetically had 25 cards? They would be more willing to produce more consistency cards, which would be cool, right? One of the reasons that they drip feed us consistency cards is because consistency cards are too strong, right? But yeah. It was a 6 a.m. PST. Oh, that makes so much sense. Shout out Ella. That makes sense. I forget that my computer is set to East Coast time. So like I see everything on East Coast time. When things happen. So I'm like, yeah, we're nearing the state where consistency cards are getting too good. Therefore, we should increase the deck list size. Because I think Sylveon's broken. Sylveon is actually not a balanced card. Like, we're seeing decks add Sylveon in ways we've never seen decks add Sylveon before. People got 5 or 7 cards in their deck, yeah. Can you use your powers to eradicate? It like works. I was wondering how you feel about adding Articuno and 2 times Misty over Tina in the Eevee Ninja deck. I would have to see. So like that's my thought. Next round is up. So let's see who we play. We play Far 123 116, who is using a poison deck. Interesting. I'm playing against a poison deck. I would say test it, Ayla. Test it and tell me how it goes. Though, how are you fitting in 2 times Misty is like the thought. This looks like such an old deck. But they're 4-2, which like makes sense. I don't know what this like does good into like anything new. Poison deck without Barb. Wait, they're using no Barb. That's real. They are not using Barb. Huh. When you have the time after the match, what are your thoughts about the list are for me? Yeah, let me open that now so that I don't forget. Okay, my opponent has checked in. So let me grab that real quick. This is a scary match. I think it's not a scary matchup as much as it's an unknown matchup, right? Oh, let me show the deck my opponent's using again. Where is my opponent's deck? Boom, this is my opponent's deck. I think that, like, this is a lot too scary because I know what my opponent's trying to do. Right? I know what my opponent's trying to do. And they don't have poison barbs, which is great. So their combo is heavily relying on wheezing. If they don't get the wheezing set up, I feel fine. All of their Pokemon can't deal with Flareon, for example. Right? So I think like a lot of where I'm coming from in this matchup, I feel fine. Right? Like they don't have Poison Barb. They don't have Poison Barb here. Like this is fine. Every energy attachment is a commitment. Because if they're not attaching energy to Darkrai, they're not like, right? Like this is like the absolute worst position for them to be in right now. So like a lot of the times when you play like an unknown deck or like a rare deck, it's like it's okay. Alright. This means that they started Darkrai in hand, they just drew Coughing. I literally know their entire hand, like what they did. Because they went first, dropped 2 cards without dropping the research, which is weird. They should have dropped the research. But they started off with Darkrai. They have Coughing from the Pokeball. Oh, we don't see. Oh my god, chat, I'm so stupid. Here you go. Oopsie. Oopsie. Whoopsie. My opponent is... Let me think. I'm gonna Giants keep the back because the front is safe. You guys thought I was talking about hypotheticals when I had the match. I thought Jody was so good at visualizing his entire play. I'm like, damn, you're shadow boxing right now, guys. We're in round 7. Right? This is kind of the like advantage that we can take care of. There are things that we can take advantage of in this matchup. They don't have Leafs either. If they attach to the Coughing, they're not attaching to the Darkrai. That's kind of how you have to take every single play that they do. Every single play that they do is a commitment. And if you can take advantage of the fact that everything they do is a commitment, it's pretty fine. This is where the poison would go good, actually. They can, if they have the evolution, they can Koga here. Oh, looks like they don't have Koga. This deck must be old. Well, no, he has Nihilego. This deck can't be old. It has Nihilego, chat. This deck, every choice was intentional. So I'm not going to actually play... I'm purposely not going to play the Eevee. Because the Eevee lets me lose to Sabrina. And because the Eevee lets me lose to Sabrina, my best play is to not play it.
right? And this is how I don't lose to what is my opponent cooking? A deck that's 4-2. So like they've done okay this tournament, right? It's just, it makes sense that this deck is like a 4-2 deck and not a 5-1 or a 6-0 deck. Big bro's cooking water. What is your record? 4-2. We are 1 win away from advancing. We're 2 wins away. Let me not talk in the future tense. Bro's cooking without the gas. Bro's cooking the Alex S 3105 follow. You know how you make this deck better? You want to know how you make this deck better? What if you like added Giratina to my opponent's deck? Low-key, thoughts on if they any Nah, I think that they're doing fine, right? I think they're doing fine. It's just a bad matchup, right? And you're playing a niche deck, and if you're playing a niche deck, your goal is to pull a matchup that makes sense for you. But they also had a bad start. How are they standing in the tournament? Same as me. We're both 4-2. You only get paired by people your own record. Do you remember that? They don't have Poison Barb. I can ask them questions later. Because this is a cook. Alright? This is a cook, but this is one of the hardest decks to, like... Yeah, props to them. Exactly what Grippy said. And another rough... They're going first again, starting off this, like... It's, like, actually real... I feel bad for them, right? Because I know how I would feel if I started Nihilego twice in a row with the W Harpy follow. Thank you very much. Right? Like, I know that this feels awful, right? This is, like, not how they want to play the game. We're not oaking here, by the way, on purpose. They run Mars in their deck. I'd rather not get Mars here. And if I do get Mars, I'd rather have all the cards that can draw me cards in my deck. Make sense? Why I'm keeping the research in hand? You don't, like, I think that we should normalize not throwing the game when you have, like, everything you need, right? So this is normal. Like, I have everything I need in hand. So, like, why am I going to do something that, like, puts that in jeopardy, right? Their deck is very squishy. I think there's too many moving parts. If you want my honest opinion on the deck. It has a lot of moving parts. Unfortunately... Also, this match is not over yet. The match is not over. I do want to, like, very much point that out. Right? Like, this is where things get freaky.
I think like this might have been a bad play on my part because, like I said, evolutions are resources. But I do want to also save my HP, and this allows me to save my HP with Eevee bags. Right? This allows me to save my HPs with Eevee bags, and that's like huge. That's huge towards winning, right? Even if they Koga here, they have to like genuinely figure out how they want to do this. I guess the capes are there to avoid getting KO'd by Silvally plus Geo. Yeah. Like, I think that this deck has sauce. I know this deck has sauce. I'm watching it. It's a saucy deck. It's just like, it's very matter of fact. It's very matter of fact. I got immersive Eevee from the free hourglasses. Yo, that's huge. This is fine. This is the trade that I purposely did because they can't. I purposely didn't use Eevee bags here for pretty obvious like reason here. But I do need a little bit of luck here. I do need a little bit of luck here, actually. So let me think about this. Draw. I can Mars them here. But first, let me draw two. So that I can just draw my Eevee, right? Perfect. And we Mars here. We attach the fire energy. We'll put an extra grass, like whatever, man. And this is safe. This is safe. We just need Flareon now, which we have a lot of freaking cards in our deck. So Flareon is not like a rare drop. It is a rare drop, but it's not like a rare drop, if you know what I'm saying. It's like a pretty good shot of getting. Prismo, I see there's evil in your heart, and I want you to know that I have a weapon. So think twice about jumping up here. Think twice. Nice luck. I mean, I've drawn through my entire deck. I love when people say, like, nice luck, right? Like, at the point of the game that we're at, I've drawn through most of my deck. At what point is it not luck? No, Prismo. Back off. Back off. Are you gonna come on me? Sure. We've reached the treaty. He drew through his deck, yeah. You gonna stay good? No, don't go up there. We won our game. But yeah, to be fair, my opponent has started, they went first twice. Is ass. Like, GG's, I like your deck. Like, I started to understand it more in the middle of the match. I'm sorry that you started Nihilego twice. I think that, like, we should use what do you think about Hoogland's latest video saying this game is going to decay massively? Well, I haven't watched that video. Is it 23 minutes long? Because I have 23 minutes. I can watch the video now. It's like 12 minutes. I haven't watched the Hoog video, so it'd be my first one. It's a lot of metric and data. Well, now I'm curious. This could just be a good video, right? Here. He's just mad. I think that's valid. Prismo, watch your claws. Yeah, we're gonna do a watch together, sure. Okay, watch your claws. Good girl. You wanna go back? You wanna go off? Just you can't go up here. I'm telling you, you can't go up here. He shows streams views decaying, which is factual, not about player retention. Well, let me watch it because I haven't watched it. Ugh. Content viewership was dying. Oh. Well, well, that just means that the content creators need to do better, right? So let me go on YouTube right now. What are you doing, Prismo? Look at Prismo. She's trying to figure out her best spot. She's trying to find out the optimal annoying me spot. Okay. I'm gonna have to turn off the music for now. Put the desktop audio on. YouTube. You guys have been listening to... What have you guys been listening to? You guys have been listening to 5 hours of just relaxing video game music. We're gonna pause this for a moment. Alright, we're gonna go over... Oh, that's Twitter. Let's go. Hooglandia. Pokemon Pocket. Pokemon content, Pocket content is dying incredibly fast. Let's watch it together. It's adaptive mode. How's this sound for you guys?
All of these games obviously have shelf life. The biggest when they launch. Pokemon Pocket has burned out faster than almost any.
It's quite low. Okay, let me.
Today I'm going to be diving into some numbers that are pure and objective surrounding Pocket content and giving some comparisons to Marvel Snap, which is another game I've played a ton of recent memory because I think it really does a good job to compare and contrast the trends between the two games. And then I'm going to talk about some decisions that Pokemon and Dina
microwave audio. Let me put it louder.
Kind of pushed me out the door when the numbers were already a little bit worrying. Let's go ahead and jump into the details, shall we?
Let's jump into the details.
Metrics on the Twitch.tv side, which is my primary platform. People always comment when I talk about metrics on this channel that my Pocket YouTube stuff
I don't get it. It's just
big,
max
and
desktop
right, I'm not one of the biggest Pocket channels. However, I've been doing content as my full-time job for a long while.
That is true.
Because my live streams are very successful.
That is
Pocket
true.
first launched in November of 2024, the metrics for it were very promising on the live streaming side. What I have here are side-by-side metrics from the Pocket launch month for the entire category alongside the Marvel Snap launch month for the entire category. You can see here Pocket actually averaged more viewers for its launch month and had more people.
You can make it a bit louder.
Streaming.
It's the loudest it can be.
Good stats
and
all
on
around.
the loudest it can be
However,
here.
engagement and interest in content on the live streaming side for Pocket fell off very quickly. If we compare the December metrics for Pocket to the December or second month metrics for Marvel Snap, we immediately see a really drastic
I think that makes sense. There was no content. There was nothing to do in Pokemon Pocket.
Average viewers on the Twitch platform as
right? There was no rank mode. What did Marvel Snap have growing? So this is these are my first thoughts. I haven't watched this. But like, this makes sense. I think that Pokemon Pocket was pretty boring back then.
We look at a slightly wider trend. Pocket's been out for a little while now, 8 months in now essentially. Pocket has lost a whopping 85% of its.
I think that's because a lot of it is also due to. I think the content creators are
if we
pretty.
Again, compare this to Marvel Snap. There's obviously
like,
always
set with what they do, so like that
time
makes
with
sense.
These live service games, interest is often the biggest right when it launches. Marvel Snap retained over 50% of its average viewers from its launch month. 8 months later.
I do think that they released rank a little bit too long, too late. Like it took long. Pocket almost made half of the. Well, look, this is. I think that he's arguing for content creation, not for
things on the Twitch side.
Not for the game.
So Twitch drops, for those not familiar, are
yes,
a way
Twitch
that
drops. Tell us about Twitch drops.
Players at home rewards for watching content on Twitch.tv. When Marvel Snap
Oh, this is his own
implemented their
views?
Twitch drops in August of 2023.
Wait, this is-
shortly after this
no, this
July.
isn't his-
They were a massive.
This isn't his own
average
views. These
viewer
are
count
both.
for the category for
Yeah,
the
it
month
says
of
average
Snap
channels. This isn't his
Twitch
own
drops,
views.
over
The guy after
over
launch month
tripled
is so
what it was
normal,
at
not a big yeah.
previously, gaining 237%, and it was almost
Well, that's the thing.
double
Well, we'll talk
that
about. I'll
average
give you all my
viewer count
thoughts
from
after.
the first month at launch. It really
Pocket
reinvigorated
is watch,
the content
you're the
space. There
only
were
Pocket
so
content
many
creator.
more
We'll
people
talk about a lot of
watching. There were
things.
so many more people broadcasting. It was incredibly successful.
Okay, yes.
In
easy
enter
apple.
what I talked about at the start of the video, Dina and Pokemon Company making.
See, he says
decisions that
Dina
were
too. We're
great and
goated.
Part of what pushed
We
me
both say
to
Dina.
explore other things past playing Pokemon Pocket on stream with Eevee Grove.
Mhm.
Pocket actually implemented Twitch drops with Eevee Grove, so those last month's worth of numbers.
I remember
that
him
were
being
very
extremely
bad,
upset about
where
this.
Pocket still had a boost, but
Dina
it
sounds
wasn't
better,
a
exactly.
meaningful boost for a few reasons. Part of it is Pocket's implementation of Twitch drops left a lot to be desired. Instead of giving them to the entire category and using it as a
played her
community
dentist.
building event that could raise all of the ships, they gave it to 7 specific creators.
I do think that,
I
like-
make it very clear here that this is no slight towards any of these
Yep.
individual creators. They're
I do think it was interesting that they did such a limited amount of people. I do think it's interesting. I do think it was cool that Loopy Fist was involved, right? I hope that because apparently other games make a lot of people Twitch drops. Remember, this is my only game, so I've never done a Twitch drop before. Do Twitch drops usually have more than 7 creators? Like, you guys need to tell me, because it's something that I'm
they're all
unaware
making
of, right?
Excellent Pokemon.
It's
Pocket
usually more
content.
creators?
None of them
Okay.
made this choice for them to.
Usually
be
it's all the
exclusive.
creators.
This is purely
Okay,
on
see, I didn't
Pokemon
know
and
that.
Dina choosing to highlight just 7 people, but
I didn't
what
know
this
that.
does is
Because
when you
remember,
only have
this
7
is all new to
people
me.
promoting that Twitch drops are happening, it gives a lot fewer people the knowledge that they should be coming to the Twitch platform to watch it, which hurts the extra views.
They're
for
tied to
members.
bounties for partners.
Past just giving it to only 7 people.
Now is their
They
launch
also
month.
didn't promote this at
Right.
all. This is a tweet on the Pokemon Pocket Twitter site
Oh.
because people still use that platform for whatever reason, but there was no notice of it inside of the actual
Yeah, we're currently
client,
5-2.
so they didn't really drive meaningful viewers to the content creators. They gave them these nominal rewards to 7 people, but then they didn't do any actual meaningful promotion to actually drive extra.
It is true
support
they didn't
to
promote
the
it. They just said, "Here,
Yes,
this is what you can
missing
do."
larger creators on Twitch
I think
in
Pokemon
this grouping.
advertisement
Another big miss from
has always been
selecting
weird with
specifically 7
creators.
people is there's a number of huge creators on Twitch that are non-English content creators, and they didn't have any of those in this selection as well. So they alienated slash.
7-0,
removed
hell
an
yeah.
entire subsegment
Charizard is
of
pretty
their
bad for
communities
tournaments.
of
There's only
players
one
that are
guy.
consuming Pokemon Pocket content in Japanese and Spanish and a number of other languages.
No, I think
that
this
are
is a
quite
valid one,
successful
right?
that
Like,
just weren't
there's no-
included in
there's
this
no,
promotion because of how narrow the
Like,
selection
you know, Japanese or
selection
like
was.
Spanish or like French, just a
As
big French community, right?
YouTube as a platform goes,
It was just English
it's
content creators.
tough to have broad metrics because there aren't. And there's the
Shout out
YouTube API
Cinematic.
that groups based on game category, but the snapshot data from some individual selections is
Podcast has no
similarly
in-game news,
showing
and
a,
it's yeah.
similar drop off, although not quite to the same.
It is pretty
degree
odd.
We've seen on Twitch. We have here 3 different charts from what are 3 of the objectively largest Pokemon.
This is
Pocket
true. I heard
YouTube
Mega
channels. We have,
Mogwai is also,
Mega
like,
Mogwai, Godsley, and
playing less,
Spraggle's
right?
Pocket. And while you can see there's some up or down with like Mogwai's viewership when he's taken breaks in the past, in general it's been big burst of views
Okay.
at the start and then a pretty solid downward slant with the May into June drop off.
Mog
being
had life
pretty
stuff, that's valid.
significant for a number of these creators. And while my
It's all
YouTube
starting to go
channel, as I
downhill, Jeff
mentioned
and
a
Pocket,
little
once
bit ago,
Red Card and
was
Mars
never one
became
of the
objectively good.
largest channels in the space, my numbers were also tapering off in a way like this as well.
Okay.
And when they're not particularly large to begin with, once they taper off, it becomes tough to justify investing that much energy
Oh, that makes
into
sense.
all of it. And while part of choosing to play Pocket is that I enjoyed the game, this is also what I do for a job. It's how I feed my kids, and how I put a roof
Views. I'll
over
talk a lot about a
heads,
lot of different
and I have
things.
to make
There's
what
a lot
I
to talk
feel
about,
are
Rev.
smart business decisions. While there's always some ebb and flow in the content space, and not everything is up forever like capitalism would like it to be. The big thing that stands out in my mind and what ultimately pushed me to choose to explore Shadowverse and bigger focus on Marvel Snap.
Yeah, I think he's
other
making a lot of
things,
good
as opposed
points.
to making content for the
I'm
growth,
listening, and
is
like
really
not everything
this
needs a reaction. Right
very
now.
tone deaf and baffling bad decision from the Pokemon company. The way they structured their Twitch drops feels like they don't understand what they need to do
This is
in
true.
order to cultivate
Yo, is
a
that
healthy
Mick?
content
Mikael?
ecosystem,
Yo,
and
that's
this
the
is
greatest Pokemon player of all
kind
time. Let me pause for a moment.
directly
Chat, if you don't know, if you guys are wondering who's the greatest overall Pokemon player of all time, look no further than Michael. Michael is insane. They're currently rank 1, or were at least when I saw the tweet, in every single random battle format at the first time. At the same time. That's insane to do. Imagine glazing. He deserves all the glaze. He's also a fellow Worlds finalist.
reminiscent
Right?
of
So
other
you already
issues
know.
we've seen
Hope
with
your stream was
Pokemon
good.
Pocket in
I was
the
just
past.
watching this
It
video
feels like the
from
people
one of our
who
bigger
make
content
decisions
creators.
for Pokemon
He's the
Pocket
bestie, exactly.
refuse to look at what
They're
other
best. It's in the
games
name.
are doing that work and what other games have done in the past.
hope you
that
guys are
don't
doing
work,
well.
and they don't emulate.
I'm
what
just watching
works
this
to
video
start.
while
They
I'm in the
just try and
tournament.
make
I'm
their own
5-2.
bafflingly strange decisions.
I'm playing
This, we
Eevee
saw
box.
this
Hold on, let me
with,
show you. Let me show you my deck. Cause I'm playing. It's literally just a box of evolutions. I don't know what your opinion on Eevees are, but we're currently 5-2. The next round starts in like 13 minutes. But I'm using all the Eevees, or at least 3 of them, and all the max amount of Eevees. Do you think he will still play if he is included in that 7 creators? I think so. I think that like it was like a part. I think it made him take a step back and reevaluate. Right. I think that's like important.
the
right.
ranked ladder. This happened too. That we didn't have ranked floors to start. And they
Can
cut
you
win
add
streak
Glaceon
bonuses
just for
at certain
funsies?
levels,
Sure.
And they're slowly back adding that. But if they would have looked at how other reasonable rank systems were structured,
I do think the
other
rank
games to
system
start,
was
they wouldn't
pretty.
have had to
I think it
fail
took such a long time.
first. The similar things. with,
Yeah,
like,
please go to
deck
sleep. I know how late it
decline,
is there.
Missing a bunch of really basic.
Take care,
features
take care.
Still 8 months later, and they still haven't.
Can I
been
get
added
Flareon
in
on
because
EX?
They decided to
Alright, hope you do get
reinvent
it.
the wheel from scratch, as opposed to looking at what.
I think
works
rank
versus
taking
what
so
would
long
give
to be
other
implemented
options.
is an issue. I'll talk about it.
So, I guess it's just a rambly with some numbers sprinkled in a way to
Mm-hmm.
say that I'm on a break from Pocket, as is apparent. I'm never going to say that I'm never going to come
That's
back,
real.
but in the short term, I'm going to be focusing on other things that are likely looking to be more sustainable for this to continue. to
Trade
be my
also
job.
took long,
I also
right?
think it's important for me to point out in a video like this that I am talking specifically about Pokemon Pocket's content space. I am not
Yeah.
talking about the game as a whole. I'm
He's
sure
right.
There's plenty of people that are going to leave comments on this video. Yes, comments are on, saying that Pokemon Pocket as a whole is dying. But I really can't
That's
emphasize
false.
enough for an IP as big as Pokemon. The
Yeah.
content space is really just this really tiny thing.
He's
Doesn't
real.
Impact them as a whole. These are mobile app store revenue metrics for card battler games for the last little bit, and you can see
Mhm.
Pokemon Pocket is still #1 with a bullet, making over 50 million USD in revenue.
Oh, I think it's
in
a
this
great
time
video.
period.
I've been listening
Those
to
who are
it.
Familiar, Pokemon Pocket crossed $1 billion with a B in revenue in just 7 months. This is the highest grossing digital card game ever, I do believe, and it made $1 billion faster than even Pokemon.
Duel Links
did.
being number
I would
9
be
in 2025 is
absolutely shocked
insane.
if
I
Pokemon
agree.
Pocket wasn't
Who the
a
hell
game
is still
that
playing
you could be
Duel Links
collecting
in
cards in
2029?
a decade from now? So if you're enjoying playing and you're enjoying collecting, you
brother.
absolutely should not be worrying about your game and your collectible pieces going anywhere. They're making plenty of money, and they're going to continue updating
Yeah.
the client for that.
Content
That being
space
said,
is difficult
I don't
as
know
hell.
that I expect it to be sustainable.
I'll
from,
talk about it. I'll talk about it. There's a lot to talk about.
perspective, Unless
'Cause, like,
Pokemon and Dina specifically make efforts to invest into their content space and actually promote it, doing Twitch
It's
drops
insane
to
amount
their
of profit, like,
platform,
yeah.
giving more promotion to
It's
creators
stupid
inside
amounts
the
of
client
money.
and stuff like that. And I know some people will tell me that doesn't matter and they shouldn't care, and you're right. They might not, and we probably don't. I think.
Do you think I should add guillotine? I've thought about it.
Existing on the internet, and Pocket would still.
It allows you to stall slightly.
Ultimately,
I would be down. I would be down to see that.
Creators are always
Like, try, but I don't know which card you're removing, because it would have to be like a cape, and that's like feels awkward.
We're only going to be here making content on the regular if it makes financial.
Well, it allows you to
sense
play a
compared
Dark Card
to other
Giratina mode while
options that are
having like the
sustainable
poison
for
mode,
us in the
because you always want to start.
All right, I think I've
very
repeated myself
particular.
a couple of times here at the end. Hopefully, this gives you some insight into.
Okay, I don't think there's gonna be anything I'm missing if I pause it here, right? What are my thoughts, right? I think that there are parts that are right, there are parts that are Pokemon Pocket isn't dying. If people took this and thought that Pokemon Pocket is dying, that's like literacy is dead. Right? However, I do think for how big this game is, and it sucks that like Pokemon, like Nintendo's pretty reserved when it comes to pushing their games, right? Which sucks because they're such a big franchise. I do think that like Pocket creation is small, right? Like the amount of like I think for how #1 grossing this game is, we do not have as many Pokemon Pocket content creators as we should, right? Or rather, it's still like a very small space. And I think that is the fault of the game a little bit, right? Also the fault of the company, right? I think for me, it's like I needed ranked for my niche. I recognize that ranked has propped me as like now one of the most watched Pokemon Pocket content creators on Twitch, right? There's over 400 of you guys on Twitch. And on YouTube, let me check how many are you. There's over 300 of you guys on YouTube, right? I recognize, I watch basketball stuff, like that. Because of ranked, I have a job. Literally, because of ranked, I have a job, right? Like I'm able to make these videos, and it's because of ranked, right? Like these, like I was still making Pocket making Pocket videos before that, right? But they're like, who the fuck wanted to watch 10 new decks, right, to try in Triumphant Light, right, when there was no rank mode? There was no rank mode, right? Like, who was watching this? I do coach Pocket, yes. I actually have I did a Pocket coaching session yesterday. I'm doing another one on Monday, and another one on Tuesday. Feels pretty good. But like, yeah, like I even talked about like I fucking knew Arceus the algo was gonna be broken, right? But like this content wasn't ready to be made, you know? This content wasn't there, and that's because there was no the competitive scene was all grassroots, right? The entire competitive scene was carried by grassroots, because we didn't have that, right? Like if we go to tournaments, or not even just tournaments, if we go to decks, if we go to a Pokemon TCG Pocket, let's say for Triumphant Light, right? This was such a small subsection, right? If I go to, like, look how big these Ursidays were before ranked, right? This had 1,100 players. This had 1,300 players, right? 1,400 players for Ursiday 18. Like, if we didn't have that, like, there was no space for competitive content. And it was always a scene for competitive content. But we also have to remember how small this is, right? Like, 1,400 players, that's a lot of fucking players. But what does that mean, right? What does that actually mean for Pokemon Pocket that had, like, millions of players and some of them 1,400 competitive players, right, compared to, like, millions of like casual players who love collecting cards, right? Who love just like showing off their collection, which I think that they're slacking on that too. I think that it sucks that this is the only way to like show your cards. I think there should be more ways to like show collections, right? The amount of people I've like been at a party who have told me, "Hey, open a pack for me," right? Like that's a lot of where the content creation is. That's it, right? There's no other. So I do get that. I do think that like features getting released as slowly, there's always going to be like bumps, right? Like trading took a while as well. I was always interested in tourneys, but never took part because they took long, right? Ranked is a great start. Ranked is why I'm allowed to exist as a channel, because I'm really good at playing competitive game modes like this. I've always like I took that chance and that opportunity to be the competitive content creator, and it paid off, so I'm grateful. This is a shout out to all of you guys in chat. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys, right? I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. But it's still like a small niche, right? At the end of the day. And I think that there should be more game modes, right? I think that like there should be more ways to display things. There should be a wish list. We're getting a wish list at the end of July, which is great, right? But I do recognize that because they're trickling things, sometimes it can be like a little bit content droughty. Like the one good thing about packs being released as fast as they are, and the rank cycles being as fast as I have like so much more to make content on, right? I think the problem is that most pocket streamers are not skilled enough, and that's why they lose. And other players can. I think Hoog was always like averaging like 1,000 people, right? Next round started, we'll talk about it. I don't think Hoog is like someone that was hurt by my existence, right? But I do think there's a lot to talk about like what there is in the content space as far as like his content revolves around bad decks. It looks like we're playing an Eevee Greninja to make it into day 2. If we win this, we're guaranteed day 2. Okay? But if we lose this, we're getting taken out back and shot. Oh. We're getting shot, okay? They're taking us out back and shooting us. I need to lock in and actually check in. Okay, I checked in. Let me get YouTube back your music. Knocked out. This is Pokemon. True. They're knocking me out. What's the story behind the hourglasses? Some Japanese thing. Alright. So this matchup is pretty even. I think that this is a very even matchup. And like Flareon's really good in this matchup. Okay, we have our match. We have our match versus Creedby, who's using a Sylveon Giratina. Weird how VTubers gift hourglasses gave more than hoops jumping Twitch drops. Oh, is this a VTuber thing? Is that why? Okay, I'm going first. I think this is the best thing I can do going first. Yeah, it's a VTuber tournament. That's so funny. Oh, I should have put the Eevee in the front if I'm evolving it. Because 60 HP means I'm forced to evolve. You mean people don't want to watch content creators play silly off-meta? I think there's space for everything, Buster. That's the thing. There is space for people playing meme decks. People like meme decks. That content does well. That content does well, right? People love spicy cooks, right? Fuck. That's kind of annoying. I want to play all my items if this is the case. Cuz I'm going to if I get red carded, I'll actually cry. So this is why I didn't want to I realized about misplay pretty early. The misplay I made is I didn't put the 60 HP one in the front. Because of the rare candy. This is why. This is literally going to be why. This is going to be pretty annoying to deal with. Granted, I get to live at least one. But yeah. Why did you switch Cyrus or Sabrina? This is my deck. I've always been using Sabrina from day one. Because I hate running one Cyrus, right? I think running one Cyrus feels icky for me. So that's why I never run one Cyrus. So we are getting red carded. I'm kind of stressed. Okay, we have a lot. We have a lot going for us, though. So let's see what happens. They have Giratina. They're gonna research. Oh my god, their turn is still going. Why is their turn still going? What the fuck? Why is this turn still going? Like, actually... When do I get to start playing the game is what we need to figure out. So the way I win this game is kind of simple at this point. He did miss the ping. I need to attach a fire energy to both Eevees, and I need to take a KO. My Yu-Gi-Oh brain didn't even... Yeah, it's not long, but like, it's long for Pocket. This is a good board state if, and only if I see the card that wins me the game. So like, yes and no. This is a good board state, yes and no. What's up, Prismo? You doing good, baby? How's my girl? Who's my girl? You doing so good? They're gonna cape the back and then charge, probably. Fuck. It looks like we can probably tie at best, depending on what they're trying to do here. Because they can... Let's see. They're going to water Shuriken. They might run out of time to do everything, which is kind of funny. They are literally running out of time. 10, 9, 8. They're going to Cyrus. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Lowkey. We have a stall turn. We got a turn where we were able to stall. Burrow's literally playing with his life on the line. No, literally. I think I'm straight up winning on my opponent, like, having the unfortunate benefit of playing a deck that, like, there's a lot of plays to make per turn, right? And I get to take advantage of that. Okay, perfect. I just do this. I do this. And I attack. If I draw another Eevee bag, I win. Why no Eevee evolve on that turn? Because I get Cyrus. They have 2 Cyrus in their deck. If they Cyrus me, I just lose. Make sense? Granted, I can still lose to Cyrus here. They have 2 cards in their deck. I still probably do lose to Cyrus. But like, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm doing my best. Wait, what? Hold up. Oh. I mean, I still lose. I think, unfortunately. Unless. Hold up. No, no, no. Let me think. Because they're guaranteed to draw their card. Let me think. Does this win? No, I think I lose regardless here. Because they have 1 point. I can... They just attack the Sylve. Fuck. I can't deal enough damage. It's GG's. They won. They always have the card. They guarantee draw. I had to heal. Flareon couldn't tie. It deals 140. They have 170. I had to just KO and hope that they didn't have the card. It's still... I had red, you guys. I used Sabrina. Chat, I used Sabrina. They always just target the other guy. Chat has to lock in. If I took the KO... Okay, my only win condition was taking the KO and then praying that they don't have... This was really rough. They played it well. It just sucks because they draw through the entire deck, right? Nah, you could have won with Sabrina and red on the same turn. My fault. I should have realized. I thought Bag did plus 20 damage. Imagine Bag doing plus 20. Why is my opponent not searching? You can play 2 bags in one, but I only had 1 bag in hand. If I evolved the Eevee, I had a Sylveon. They just hit the Sylveon, chat. My win condition was to kill the Sylveon and hope that they bottom deck Cyrus. So I also like did a bad play, but I realized it too late. Right? I realized it too late. Like, this is why your health is your resource, right? So maybe the answer was I should have evolved the one that got pinged. Right? Because they played it really fucking well. I'm not gonna, like, they played it so well. It's just frustrating. Maybe I should have researched for more basics and then ball. But I guess it doesn't matter because we end up with the play that works out. I just fought a Mimikyu Mewtwo EX deck at 2400 ELO. That's kind of funny. Okay, another 2-1. We're playing with our life on the line. We lose right here, it's over. Everything we've worked so hard for. Gone. It's also just so hard. Like, they draw their entire deck. It's, like, really hard to, like, you know, to beat them sometimes. Like, their entire deck is in their hand, right? So you have to, like, you kind of have to assume that they have every card playable. And now they're trying to go for Giratina here. Right? And if they don't have Giratina, that probably grabbed something else. It's really hard. It's not an easy... And they already have the cape. I think it's a fine matchup. You know, if your opponent doesn't, like... How do I say? If your opponent doesn't draw every fucking card under the history of ever. It sucks, like, I should evolve, but evolving isn't good, is the issue. I should evolve, but evolving allows them a free target. So I have to just tackle and, like, pray. Alright, I could Giant's Cape something, but in order to win, like, the odds of winning is so low. And they're also drawing all their cards, again, by the way. Which I gotta also remind you that they're allowed to just draw their entire deck. Granted, we are like on the same pace of drawing. And it's kind of crazy, right? How fast this, like if they have a red card, they put me back, right? Which is like annoying, but I know that in order to win, I need a very specific combination of cards. And I'm getting to that specific combination of cards. But it's pretty fucking hard. I have to attach to back and wait. Like, I literally have to just pause on attacking. But they're, like, set to win. So I have to take a... So, like, I have to take a prize. But also, I need these two to be ready to, like, attack at any point. And if they have, like, the, like, a Froakie, right? I'm just cooked. So it's like, it's very interesting where we're at. And like the state of the game that we're at. I can get the KO with Flareon. And then I can also Mars them. And that might be enough. It's a hard game. It's genuinely a hard game. To like figure out what the right play is at every point. Well, I for sure as hell know what the right play is. Heal. Cape. They have 6 cards in their deck. Do I Mars them here? I think I have to, right? Just to put them down cards. I don't think I'm supposed to wait. I don't think I'm allowed to wait, rather. Because I think that they have half of... You have to assume they have Rare Candy or Greninja in their hand. Right? you have to kind of assume that they have one of those two in their hand. And so their odds of drawing both are high. Alright. %50 of their hand has to be Gwen Candy, right? This is a great Mars on the principle that we just saw 2 basics. They drew 2 basics, right? That means that this hand is either Sylveon Slop or like, you know. Oh! W Mars. Yo, we're getting our Marsing, exactly. Woo! Absolute match. We are going into game 3, chat. Game 3 for all the marbles. For all the marbles. This win determines if I make day 2 and have another stream for you guys tomorrow. So here we go. Prisma's currently asleep, but I will give her a snack soon. Here we go. One more match for everything. YouTube, Twitch, give me your energy. Game 7, win or go home. Let's go. We're going second. We're going second. We have the collect Eevee. We have a lot of pieces, but the thing is you can't assume that these are your pieces. These are not my pieces. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is not real. Everything that we see here is not real. This is easily red cardable, right? Well, we're gonna collect. They didn't play Giratina. They didn't play Giratina or anything. They're gonna research. What could their hand be, chat? Because these are new. Pokeball is new from the research, which they had research turn. Okay. They're attaching to the back. Holy shit. Hold up, hold up. Let me research for the good vibes. Pull an Eevee, fuck yeah. Hold up. They don't have a rare candy, otherwise they would have used it, or they're saving it. I gotta put the giant cape somewhere. I'll put it on the back because this deals 80. Well, if I get Mars, I guess this will give me an extra chance. So hold up. Hold up. This writing is Chi-Yuers. Attached to the back, they're stalling. No, this is fine. This is so good for us. Yeah, so they did have it. They did have it, chat. We kind of knew they had it. But, like, this allows me to survive. Alright? So, like, this is fine. I don't care. They're Cyrusing me? Sure. Like, I don't care. I'm gonna combust. I'm fine if they take the KO, but this means if they have Gira, this is fine. Which game? This is game 3 of the last round of the tournament. Looks like wireless. Yeah, I'm using Let's View. They have Giratina. How are they going to do it? If they don't take the KO, they have to retreat back. If they retreat back, I'm going to hit back. I'm going to clap back. I'm going to boom, boom, pow. So let's see what they do. Okay, they're going to put 20. And they're going to Cyrus. Are they going to take the KO? Take the KO. Take the freaking KO. Take the goddamn KO. Woo! 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 Gabachino, Chiappuccino. Boom! They haven't used their Giant's Cape yet. But they can't necessarily take the KOs. Even if they do have the... They've lost all their resources. Oh, healing twice? Hadouken! Oh, let's go! Oh, I've been waiting for this a long time. No Cyrus, no need to heal. They have 2 Cyruses in their deck. They have 2 Oh, they don't have Cyrus! Well, I needed it to heal because of red card. That's why I needed to heal. We're at the finish line, chat! We're at the finish line! The day 2! I can taste it! It tastes like crunchy strawberry Pocky. That's what it tastes like. We just have to keep pushing. Congrats, you made it too, yo! I'm just gonna red. I'm just using all my cards so that they can't justifiably cook me. Boom! Why don't you just win? Oh, I won. Oops. I missed lethal. I missed lethal because it's funny. I missed lethal because it's funny this time. Trust. Trust. I missed lethal because it's funny. You guys are laughing, right? That's why I missed lethal. It was all intentional. It was all intentional, guys. Trust. It's because I wanted the bag, bro. I wanted the bag. I wanted the bag, KO. Let's go. GG's. Sorry, I missed lethal. No BM. Holy! I apologize to my opponent in case they took it as BM. Because, you know, we're all about sportsmanlike conduct here. Huh. Good luck in future tournaments. Thank you for the match. That's just how it is, right? Like, I never would mean to, like, genuinely disrespect an opponent. I just miss lethal. I just miss lethal, and that's how it is. But it's okay, because if we look at where we are... Please don't tell me I have to, like... Oh, wait, this is the wrong tournament. Oh, this is not the... Okay, okay. I was like, what do you mean I'm not here? Okay, so we're at a 55% win rate, which only increases. Which means we should be fine, but I'm kind of worried. How did I miss last time? Let me figure out how I missed last time, because I missed last time. Let's see what my win rate was last time. I'll just go Sylveon Greninja. Won the Ursi Day standings. I missed with a 54%. So I am slightly higher. I'm slightly higher. Bro has a tab open for every website on the internet right now. Shut up. I'm slightly higher than I was last time. Let's see how my resistance is right now. It literally looked like you were gonna attack. Sounds like I'm in, but let's check my profile for now. We have a 4-3 drop. We have Iku, who is 6-1. Did they play it out or did they tie it out? They tied, so that doesn't help me. A 4-3 drop, a 3-3 drop. Okay, so everything is set. My entire thing is set. Plus 5-3. What's 5-3? 5 over 8 is 62%. That increases me. That increases me. With the corpse 4-1-3. So we're pretty good. You know what time it is, chat? It's the end of an Ursa Day, and it's the beginning of some YouTube content, right? It's the beginning of some meta report from Ursa Day. Looks like we're gonna make it. I'm gonna start grabbing. What are the standouts? What are the standouts? Let's grab all the standouts so that we can. Yo, Showdown? Yeah, so fun fact, Showdown is how my OBS tracks. How do you close tabs without pressing X? The right middle button. Middle button is how you do it. So there's a few things I want to talk about, right? We're gonna hop over to metagame as well. I want to talk about like the increase of Oricorio decks. I do want to talk about this Tapu Koko EX Arceus deck. I think this deck is baller. It looks like Chi-Man is 6-1. They're guaranteed for cut tomorrow, so I'll talk about their deck. Because it is the Oricorio story. Baller deck, but I failed it. No! It looks like... just looking at the players that were playing with it, it seemed like it had a pretty good representation, right? Let's see how how many of them are going to be representing tomorrow. Mycon and Tobias are currently fighting for their lives. With Mycon 6-2. 6-2 with good looking resistance. I can't tell actually. But that's pretty good for them. And Tobias is also 6-2. 6-2 with bad resistance. Holy crap. They're not making it. RIP, my guy. Hello, audience on YouTube. Like and subscribe. Binge a playlist for that sweet watch time. That's so real. I love that Buster B-side. That also, like, kind of rhymes. Like and subscribe, time. Kind of doesn't rhyme. I lied. I do want to talk about this deck. Is there any decks that are important to talk about? Criado is broken, right? Top 100 player. Currently in chat as well. I guess since the last, I haven't talked about Garchomp Sylveon. I made a video on it, but I could talk about a little bit of how they're changing up the deck. So I'll bring up this deck as well. Any cool decks that we like are missing here? Or is this gonna be like the Oricorio yapping episode? I guess we'll wait. Oh my god, the Slurpuff guy! There's a 5-2 Slurpuff guy. If they won their last round, oh, they didn't. They did not. I'm curious what an Arceus. I'll be able to talk about all that. W to close tabs. Oh, you can do Control W as well. I didn't know that.
Hold up. Control W. Holy shit. How did I not know that? I know how to freaking bring back the tabs, and that's like 3 buttons. How do I not know? Has anyone got Volkner to trade Nordy? How did you bring tabs back? Control Shift Tab. No wait. Is it Control Shift Tab? I forgot. Yeah, it's Control. No wait, that's going back. Control Alt Tab. No wait, that's not it either. I forgot it. It's muscle memory. Control Shift T. It's just muscle memory. I just do it without thinking. Okay, it works for Windows. That makes sense. It's a universal thing. But yeah, let's wait. We have 4 minutes. We have 4 minutes until the thingy. So we are chilling. We're chilling. 4 minutes until the moment of truth, where it reveals that I'm hopefully a shoo-in for day 2. Because I was not a shoo-in for day 2 last time, but I did lose my round 1 last time. And I think my run's been really good, right? I lost the mirror match. That was my fault. I lost to Eku, who got a grindcore. But otherwise, they played it really well. I played a bunch of Oris to beginning. Yeah, no poison Darktina. And why does... Okay, so why... I'll talk about why this works. Because I think that is important to talk about. I'm going to talk about why no poison Darktina works right now. And it's because... spoilers for you guys here right now. It is because people are dropping... whatchamacallit? A lot of people are dropping... Guzma. A lot of people are dropping Guzma, so the Rocky helmets are sticky. He played a lot of Ori decks. 4 Ori decks, but because none of them had Guzma. Oh, pow! You cooked them. They're done now. It's funny how I think it's so good that Darktina is still good. Because it's just consistent. It's always going to be like does its game. And that means that the meta hasn't skyrocketed, because it's not hard to power creep Darktina, and they have actively chosen to not fully power creep it, which is just good for the metagame health, right? And I think that's super important. That's super important. I think that the narrative on Darktina is changing as well. I see less like Darktina haters, blind Darktina hates. Best decks for rank, probably Sylvzard, probably Eevee, Flareon, Leafeon, Sylve Greninja. You know, all the good decks that are just good. We have a YouTube video on kind of the meta tier list. Darktina will probably always have a spot. It feels good. 4 basic, 16 trainers will probably never be bad, true. Kind of incredible how Espeon and Dark Umbreon did nothing. I mean, you kind of read the cards and know they're not doing nothing. Why is Zard specifically bad in tournaments? This is what we're going to talk about. Because it's important to know the context of this metagame. Isn't that it was bad for tournaments. It was destroying tournaments beforehand, right? But this tournament is specific because pocket players are really good at the game. Pocket players know how to select decks. Usually it's net decking, right? But they do recognize how to select decks. And Oricorio popped off in the tournament before this Ursa, right? And so because of that, when we look at the standings of this Ursa, you'll notice that there's a lot of Oricorio decks, right? And if there's a lot of Oricorio decks, look at every deck that has a positive win rate. These decks have a positive win rate, mostly because they do good into Oricorio, because there's so much Oricorio today. There was Luxray Ori, there was Tapu Koko Arceus, right? There was Greninja, there was Silvally, right? So there's a reason why it ended up doing as good as it did. All those Darktina haters are Sylve haters now. Good, because I hate Sylve as well. But I love Darktina. But yeah, we are 30 seconds to finding out if we may cut. What are your thoughts on Arceus, Sylveon, Crobat? A lot of cards. It probably works, but it is a lot of cards. But it probably works. I would say play it. You can add a Giratina for good luck, right, in that deck. Cheers for the hourglasses. Yes, I think it was a VTuber thing.
Zard is like gambling. You either get it or you don't. But if you include the Ori decks, then you're... But Zard has a good matchup into the top 3 decks. Will you play Dark Tina ranked? I might. By the end of A expansion, we should host a tournament exclusively for Dark Tina players to determine the best Dark Tina player. Who is it who said players who say they love consistency but hate Dark Tina are liars? That was me. I said that, right? It's just true. You don't love consistency. Okay, let's check the standings. Where are we? Wait, this is the right tournament. Oh, we're in! Anything is possible! Anything is possible! Tajima's also in! That's my goat! We're in! Whew! Whew! We get to play tomorrow! Whoa! 7. I do read YouTube chat. Freak. Okay. I think I have everything I kind of want to talk about then. Is there any other decks in this top, like, 64 that's, like, kind of freaky that I should mention without, like, just going? Shout out to the meta now. Thank you for the follow. Nothing else. There's, no, I think these are all pretty, this meta is pretty standardized, right? So I think it's pretty... There's a Lucario ramp! Harian! I gotta look at that deck. Okay. How many Dark Tina made it? Probably enough. There's like quite a few. Like what? 1, 2, 3, right? But yeah. Who will be your opponent? Let's figure that out right now. 64 plays 1, this plays 2, this plays 3, 4, 5, 6. I play the 6th seed. And the 6th seed is a Sard Sylveon player. Oh my god. I would love to collab with Tilly. That's my goat. Oh my god. We're literally clocking in tomorrow to play. Oh. It's fine. We beat 1, right? And they bricked. We just pray for this guy to brick as well. Let me look at their deck list so that I know. They're playing Mars, Sabrina, Double Lily. So it's just a good list. They don't have X speed though. Yeah, they play no Red or Guzma, so I can so Giant's Cape is gonna end up being pretty huge. But yeah. So I think this is playable. Yo, I'm the first place guy. Yo, we're definitely gonna talk about your deck list, so please, cannot wait. Alright. Let me make sure I have everything in order of what I want to talk about. My nose is also ready. Let me drink some water. Let me also refresh every page so that I have the most up-to-date gabagools. Do I have anything else? Earth Day Pocket Weekly. This is so I can go through standings. Wait, this is also the Earth Day Pocket Weekly, so I don't need both of these. I do want to talk about Tapu Koko Arceus. I want to talk about Garchomp Sylve. Lucario Rampardos. Yeah, I'm excited to talk about Lucario Rampardos. What is this? It's just metagame and completed tournaments. Okay. I can grab the Froggy X as well. I don't think anything crazy happened in the Froggy X, but I can talk about metagame stats, right? Okay. Alright. Yappa. Kappa. We got the Snoopy gift sub to Too Lazy again. Once again, congrats on doing so good with Sylveon Zard. It's a really powerful deck. But hello, YouTube. We are here. The Earthsea Day Pocket Tour just ended. I am playing for day 2. So you can catch me, 10 a.m. EST. What else is that? 1 p.m. EST Sunday. That's tomorrow. That is tomorrow. Look at me. this was my run. I played my Flareon's Leafeon deck that I posted in my last video. It's probably my favorite deck. I think it's a really good tournament deck. I had a really weird schedule. I played against 3 Oricorio decks and managed to win them. And then I played against like the other top decks, the Sylveon Gren and Sylveon Zard to win. But my loss was to a mirror match, which I just played bad. But let me talk about this deck. I think that this deck feels like a top 3 deck to me. It's very 50-50. It's very skill intensive. He's using his YouTube voice. Shut up. It's very skill intensive. I think that like I like all the options that it lets me use. The biggest advice I'll have after this tournament result is kind of pay attention to Eevee. Your Eevees are your resources, so make sure that you don't over-evolve. Make sure that you're saving your Sylveons so that you don't get like Mars screwed over. But it's a really strong deck. It's a really strong deck. I'm going to be in day 2. I'm excited to play again. Hopefully I win this one. But if I don't, it's fine. Let's talk about the meta. You're going to notice already that Charizard Sylveon is the second most used deck. Charizard, like, especially from the first RC day where I was the one that used Charizard Sylveon, but I barely missed out. It has popped up to prop itself in that top 4, maybe a top 3 deck by the end of it. But it also has pretty bad win rates, and to like really talk about why its win rate is so low, is to talk about what happened in the 2 tournaments before it, right? This was the Frog EX, where it had a 56% win rate. This is where it was dominating, right? It was like a super strong deck. But what really happened is Magma Cup happened Friday, right? It happened Friday. It was a 1-day tournament. But the biggest thing that made it drop is there were so many Oricorios. If you look at the win rate of all these Oricorio players, they kind of pop the freak off, right? You notice like there's an Arceus Tapu Koko deck, right? And I'm going to talk about that as well. There's a lot of decks. So when we're looking at the win rate of all of these top decks, you're kind of going to notice that decks that do good into Oricorio had like a kind of positive win rate, right? Like Sylveon Gren did. But this was the Oricorio tournament, right? There was quite a few Oricorio-based decks having the highest win rate, right? If we sort by win rate, well, obviously there's so many hard decks I'm going to have to talk about later. But if we sort by win rate, the deck that did the best was Silvally Zeraora, and of course other decks that have Oricorio. Which made decks like Buzzwole and Silvally also have higher win rates, because if these decks are at the top, those decks are going to eat it. This is why Sylveon Greninja, despite it having a free fall, like it was losing, it was having bad win rates, it managed to have a 51% win rate and have over 20 of 64 people, kind of because of all of the Oricorios popping up and stopping the fucking Charizard guys from winning, right? So let's talk about first the Charizard deck that's in first. This is 701. This is 2 AZ. They were in chat. They might still be in chat. They're kind of using the standard list. This is the list I also use. I think it's really good. It differs from the rank list. A lot of Japanese rankers are using Guzma. Some are using Red. So there's a lot of customization in these lists. So figure out what like fits you. Let me check if there were any other like Zard Sylveon players that made cut that did like something different, right? Let's check Nick over here. They also went 602. And no, they're also using Sabrina, Lily, Mars, right? It just gives you the most play. I think that these are all going to end up being the same. Let me check Aizen. Aizen actually a really strong player. Has won quite a few big tournaments themselves. Using Red, right? This is like kind of, like I said, a Japanese ladder adaptation. They dropped a Lily. I think Mars is so broken in this deck. And the reason why Mars is so broken, like 2 says, is that like you can basically play 2 Charizards. The thing that makes this deck so broken is that you can play 2 Charizards. And when a Charizard drops, Mars is so important for allowing the second Charizard to pop off, right? Of course, Mars is also good early, right? It can have so many people brick. So really cool to see this deck still do really good. The other deck I kind of want to talk about that was up there at 701 is Criado. They're a top 100 player from last season. I think they were top 20, maybe top 50. They did really good. They were killing it last season. They've picked up Dark Tina, and I want to talk about why this deck did so good despite Oricorio being everywhere, is because all of the Oricorio players have dropped Guzma, and it allows for pure Dark Tina to be viable again. Because no one's running Guzma, your Rocky helmets are always sticking, and your damage pings are always huge. So extremely important to talk about. They did, I think, even in their own run, they ended up playing against quite a few Oricorio players, 4 to be exact, and pretty much most of them were not running Guzma, right? This isn't running Guzma. El Boss is one of the players that will also be in tomorrow. Using this kind of list, this list is extremely popular right now. It is double Oricorio, Zera, Sylve. It's just really strong. It's everywhere on ladder as well. It has a positive win rate into quite a few of the top decks, especially Charizard, when Charizard is so popular. So consider using this deck if that is something that you want to have a positive win rate into. And like I said, because of all the Oricorio decks, Sylveon Greninja players pop off, right? And that makes sense, right, when you have a good matchup. But I do want to point out another Oricorio-based deck that did really well. T-Man, I think someone in the Magma tournament made this deck list. I don't know, remember which player gets the credit for it, but T-Man picked the deck up. They're using Coco, Oricorio, Zeraora, and Arceus. So let me talk about how this deck works and why you might want to choose this over Silvally. So Silvally, it comes with 6 cards, right? If you're playing Silvally, you're playing Type Null, Silvally, plus 2 Gladions, and that's 6 cards. What this does is you still have a attacker that's just as good. It does 20 and then 90 the next turn, Tapu Koko. And then you have like these Chords and Dawns for Arceus, which is an alternate finisher. Eventually, all it needs is like 1 energy attached to it when you electrical cord it. Again, because there's no Guzma, your electrical cords are sticking pretty much all the time. Arceus is going to end up being a big, huge benefactory. And of course, bad matchups that you might have, right? Like Zard just gets Oricorio'd. T-Man's matchups were 2 Zards that they ended up beating. Like if you look at this, like pretty much they had a pretty favorable matchups. They did end up beating, I think, a tough matchup in Guzzlord Nihilego after losing to 1. So that's kind of also another important thing to think about. Surprised there was no Solgaleo Zone. I think Solgaleo has gotten phased out of the meta. So that's going to be my big thought. I think that Solgaleo sucks right now. There's like Solgaleo is pretty much a like the solitaire based decks. Charizard's clearly the best. Solgaleo is like fighting for Charizard's like spot, and Charizard just does really well into the top 3 decks. How did I do? I made day 2. So I'll be playing tomorrow. So that's the issue with why there's no more Solgaleo decks, or why there's so few Solgaleo decks. And also they got farmed by all the Oricorio players, right? Their Oricorio lines suck compared to, at least Charizard can scam out with Flareon. Other decks I want to bring attention to is Harian, famous for using Charizard Wigglytuff all the damn time. Used a Fighting Box deck. Used Lucario, Hitmonchan, Marshadow, Rampardos, as just and with the Penny, as just a very offensive way to like wear through decks. It's really good into Charizard decks. Rampardos, Lucario has always been good into Charizard decks because of Marshadow. Hitmonchan plus Geo is good into Eevee decks. So lots of good scam potential. Penny is a scam card. So really cool to see this guy do as well as he did. And again, matchups. It seems that the deck also did good against Sylve Greninja players, so that might be something to take in mind. Going 3-1 is against those players is pretty impressive, right? So I'm going to keep that in mind. They did beat an Eevee Arceus guy who went 6-2, so of course I want to see what this guy was cooking. This guy was cooking Sylveon Arceus Crobat. Someone else talked about it. This is a deck I think is strong, but it does have inconsistency in the cards, right? I think this is a good deck. I don't know what energy they're running. I would assume Dark Psychic, just that you can attack with everything. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I think Arceus decks do have a space in tournament. Too much Sylveon Slop. Yes, we're in the era of Sylveon Slop. Sylveon Slop makes every deck function. So be sure to Sylve your Slop. No Giratina, so they're running no more Giratina. So the Thanos deck is a bit different now. But still cool to see. I don't know if they made top cut, but they went 6-2. That's pretty impressive, right? It went 6-2 last time with the deck that turned out to be one of the better decks in the format. Yeah, they just barely missed out. Pretty weak opponents. Resistance. Other than that, the deck that I kind of talked about is still popping off in Garchomp Sylveon. I'm really happy to see this deck do well. They did have a small meta adaptation. What they're kind of adding to their deck is a Giant's Cape over a Lily. This allows Rampardos to hit 170, but this also allows Garchomp to hit 190, which is really, really healthy. You're not dying to a lot of different combos. Why, yes, I would like Sylveon slot, quite delectable. Sylveon's probably the best card in Pocket ever printed. And I really don't know what they can print next month that will make Sylveon slot like not still the best single card ever printed. Like they'd have to like print Exodia, the forbidden one, for me to think that like there's a better card than Sylveon, right? Or generic Draw 2, Professor Oak 2, Electric Boogaloo. They need to give us Professor Oak 2, Electric Boogaloo. It's the best card ever, and it's not even close. You know what they need to do? They need to create Upstart Goblin for TCG. Draw a card, heal your opponents by 10. They need to create Upstart Goblin. That's the only thing that I would say is more broken than Sylveon. Garbotoxin is real. You probably get that. But that's kind of where the meta is. There isn't really too much to talk about, like Buzzwole player. Like, every deck is still viable. I genuinely think that this is the best meta we have had. Every single old deck is viable, and then older decks are alive because of Sylveon, right? Like the Greninja decks are alive. The Reality Pocket Raid is alive. Thank you very much. There's so much that is real and alive, and it's really, really cool to see. Like I said, Garchomp is back. Garchomp is a deck that you can use, and it was dead. Sylveon Greninja Giratina is the best deck in the format, and that was a deck that was also gone, right? That was also, like, faded out of the meta last set, right? Giratina Greninja decks were not that good. Now they're a top-tier deck. And I think it's so cool. We're seeing so many new decks. I think this is the best Pocket meta. Easily. That's it. Oricorio's up. Use Oricorio for ranked. That's my... I guess if there's 3 things to take away, use Oricorio in ranked right now. It's really good. Charizard Sylveon's probably the best ranked deck that you can use. You can be greedy with your tools because Guzma is down. And maybe more people should use Guzma, but that's why Darktina went 7-0 in this tournament with no items. Other than that, this has been a meta recap. Goodbye, YouTube. And thank you, Danimations, for the raid. I love your emotes. I hope that your stream was good. Yeah, I think I covered everything. Only bad part of the meta is Ori. Well, here's the thing. If Ori didn't exist, Charizard would be the best deck in the format. And Charizard is not fun. Like, Charizard is not a fun deck to be the best deck in the format. So, I understand that Oricorio should not be, existing. But if Oricorio doesn't exist, Charizard's the best, right? If we go to, let me go to my history. And go to tier maker. Control F tier maker. Ah! I just dropped a thingy. Right, create a Pokemon TCGP Eevee Grove deck tier list. Boom. So like, if Oricorio decks weren't good, Charizard would be the best deck. Like, if Oricorio didn't exist, Charizard would just be undisputed best. And that's like a sucky format to be in. I guess I can hold the worms. What do you want from Chipotle? Oh, what do I want from Chipotle? Okay. Do they have honey chicken? Do they have honey chicken? I want my... Yeah, I'll text you. Tell me if they have the... Okay, let me message you. Honey chicken. What's my usual? Hold up. I'm gonna figure out... The honey chicken's fine. I like it. You guys are about to hear my, thing. White rice, no beans. I'm not trying to poop. Honey chicken. Hold up. This is how we... Honey chicken. After, like, a second. Wait a second for the honey chicken to be added. Beans are good, but you know, beans are good. Beans, I love beans. I love beans. After like a second, ask for fajita veggies. That's important. You always wait a second, because if they hear it's a half and half of fajita veggies, they hoe you on the meat. So you have to wait a second. You have to frame perfect. Wait a second. Watch them skip beans but add corn. Jenny's anti-fiber. Then it gets the sauce. All three sauces. Mild, medium, hot, whatever. I love them all. What else? What is asked next? What is asked next? I don't take any of the dairy, so no sour cream or cheese. No sour cream or cheese. Add lettuce and add guac. That salsa order is crazy. I'm getting cooked. Everything is a strategy with this guy. Are you gonna end stream here or so? I probably am, because that means that lunch is coming soon and I haven't eaten all day. Does the order come with a rare candy? No beans, but every salsa is crazy. Yo. Why are you order the damn put the food in the bag. Honey chicken, fajita veggies, white rice, all three, lettuce, guac. You can add corn to that. Is that everything? Can you quickly show your actual rank placement? Sure. No drops. The only thing I drop is Pokemon Pocket Knowledge. We're currently ranked 254. Because we haven't played yesterday and we didn't play today. And we won't be playing today. So we'll probably drop a bit more. But after tomorrow, we'll be streaming some ranked. So hopefully that goes well for us. But yeah. I'm doing well with Buzz. Buzz is still really good, right? This is where I'm looking at this tier list. What would I change? Honestly, only thing I would change is like Sylve Ori here. Put Sylve Mag down. It's kind of like this right now. This is like the only thing I would change. This is top of B. I think it should stay top of B. This is still like trash. Yeah, kind of like this. I think that like this is just missing. Like this is good in tournament. If this was tournament, I'd put it right here. But it's not tournament. It's like right here. Put Arceus somewhere. B. Like the Tapu Koko Arceus decks, I'll put in B. The Sylveon Arceus deck, I put in okay. Because I haven't seen it do well yet. I would also drop this. I think this deck sucks. I'm tired of putting bad decks in here. I don't care if they can streak anymore. I'm giving my full opinion. This is my thoughts on decks. I saw quite a bit of Volkner. I put Volkner in okay as well. It's just like Ori Slop. Where that's Ori. You're either playing Ori Slop or Sylveon Slop. Or Dark Rhytina. Just saw the standings. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, that's where I'm at with this meta. I think this is the best meta we've had, like easily. Can you make Nightbot resay the 24? I accidentally, unfortunately, Nightbot is not. I don't know why Nightbot isn't in. Is Nightbot not in our chat? Do I have to add Nightbot back? No, it's here. This bum is just not doing its job. Every time I put gift, it's doing its job in YouTube. It's not doing its job in but yeah, this has been a great stream. I'm pretty happy with this. Shout out to everyone that stick through on the YouTube side, on the Twitch side, on the side. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. Haven't streamed in like 2 years, but I recall the bots always having issues. Always. There's always something. Alright, let's see. There's a 2100 point Luxray Gaming by Edgy Fellow. We played Edgy Fellow. Yo, I'm sending you guys to Edgy Fellow. They're playing a really cool deck. I didn't know that they were a streamer as well. Edgy fellow. Tell them they're playing Luxray or Ikorio, chat. That's a baller ass deck. I will be back for day 2. But for now, I am going to be excited about Chipotle. So take care. Bye-bye. Also, congrats, Stellar. See you in day 2. Whew. YouTube, you get the extra 5 seconds. You guys already know. I'm watching from the TikTok side. Take it easy, take it easy, take it easy. I'm going to poop now. Bye.